All right. Oh, jeez. I will say, I hope that the weather stabilizes soon, because holy crap, it is... I have been through all 4 seasons 3 weeks in a row. I don't need that. It was snowing earlier today, then it warmed up to like 50, and then it went back cold again. It's gonna be cold tonight. It's gonna be warm tomorrow. I don't get it. I don't need the seasons to flip like this. It's like I'm flipping channels. Remember at college I was told that it's like, oh yeah, if you want the weather to change, wait 5 minutes, and it's like, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that at home. College it was fine because I got used to it, but here it's like, no. Let it sit. Let me have the same weather for 5 days, please. I don't care if it's raining, just be raining for 5 days. You know, it's like, if it's gonna be cold, let it be cold. If it's gonna be warm, let it be warm. But just don't keep grabbing the dial and twisting it back and forth, you know? Alrighty. So last time we played... Also, Narcum, you're first. How's it going today? Last time we got to learn more about Rose's backstory a little bit. We got to learn that about the Black Monster. We got to see a lot of cool cutscenes, because we also got to find out about the lore, the Divine Tree, and also the stuff with the Divine Dragon, because the dragon is now out and about, which is great. And basically our entire party is thinking, yeah, this is going to be a bit of a problem. But today's going to be interesting. Only level 20. You know what's funny is I say only level 24, but I think it's just because most RPGs... I don't know, it feels like we're really... Because we're on disc 3 of 4, so it feels like it's interesting how... By comparison to other games, it feels like we're low level. But I don't think we're low level, it just feels like it. But I don't know. I don't know what high level is in this game. I will find out, but I don't know. Okay, where do we... we saved here, but I think we're going to the church. Oh my god, that is the dragon. It's so big. Okay, I will say I wasn't expecting... Oh my god, it's the dragon. You know what, you're right. He's right, though. It is the dragon. Alrighty. We must move forward. Hello. We can manage fighting against humans. We can deal with animals in the forest, too. Okay. Where do I go to... I haven't been in here yet. This place looks awesome. What the heck? I do. I think one of my favorite things in old games, I think it's something about the way that they allow the camera to do this to the characters, where they just become like pixels on the screen. It's like you can still tell it's them, but there's something very endearing to details actually getting to disappear in the distance like that, like in a very pixelated sort of way. So it is cool that graphics have evolved to not do that, but I don't know. Taking against the dragon, please be quiet. Okay, can I go talk to him about the dragon? We have to be Dragoons. Oh god. We'll just go forward. I don't know if these other rooms have stuff in them, but we'll check them. If we can, we'll check them afterwards. Commander of Holy Knights. What I'm telling you is that whatever the monster is, with the force of the Holy Knights, nothing can stand against us. Have you ever seen the monster? According to my briefing, by my man, it is bigger than a cloud and faster than our horses. It's impossible for such a creature to exist. Where does your confidence come from? It is impossible for such a creature to exist. You idiot. Talking about the enemy based on mere assumptions. Are you going to expose your men to such danger? You're dismissed, Commander of Knights. Yes, ma'am. You just backhanded him. That's crazy. Oh yeah, that's right, because we approached with the sisters. Calm down, Miranda. You are in front of guests. Luana said, I'm glad to see you came back safe. I think it's funny that I like that we have the dialogue just gets us right to the point. Never change, Sister Miranda. It is something that I think older games... I've been trying to figure out the best way to word it, but I think it was before everything became... There's a slight bit of homogenization that's happened with like how game stories are told now, where I think certain conceptions have become commonplace. You know, like I think like anime style framing and pacing has taken a lot of games by the hand. You know, like the anime grunts and the proliferation of a moment. It's like, oh, we got to make this. We got to keep moments sticking. Doesn't understand the current situation. Oh, I see. Miranda's just losing it. Where are these people? I brought them in order to save Milisasu from the intruder. That's a save. If we do not take action, it will attack us again, and next time it might attack us directly. You know anything about the monster? It is the divine dragon awakened from his long rest. No wonder he's cranky. The divine dragon. Oh, she knows. You are talking about the monster sealed in the mountain of mortal dragon. The mountain of mortal dragon. That's in red text. Yes, the king of dragons sealed in by the ancient winglies. Divine dragon came back to life. Are you sure of that? I'm pretty sure we would know, but please relax, Miranda. You said you will save this country. Is it possible for us humans to defeat a dragon? We don't know yet. However, we might be able to stop it. What confidence you have. Thanks, Miranda. We are the Dragon Knights who rule dragons, the Dragoons. There's nobody but us who can stand up to them. He's saying you are the heroes from the Dragon campaign, the Dragoons. I was surprised too, however I don't see any falsehood in their heart. That's right, Luana could just see people's hearts. Means may we request your help in vanquishing the Divine Dragon. We're free to ask. In either case, we have to meet him, but we have a favor to ask your majesty. One thing we need in order to cross swords with the Divine Dragon. It is said that winglies made 2 weapons in ancient times to fight against dragons. One is a sword to kill dragons, namely the Dragon Buster. But how do you know about that, Rose? Oh, good job, Meru. You outed yourself. Oops. I didn't say anything. Wait a second. Isn't that the sword? Yeah, it's the one that killed Lavitz. It's the sword the bastard used to kill Lavitz. Yeah. Yeah. Never forget. Yeah, because it can hurt Dragoons, too. Therefore, we have no choice but to count on the other weapon. What could that be? The Dragon Block Staff. As the name implies, is a magic staff to block the power of dragons. Where is the Dragon Block Staff? I was going to ask you. Actually, it seems that one of us knew about it. Meru? What are you talking about? You know about it? Please tell us for the sake of this country. Why are you hesitating? Oh, Meru's gonna be stuck. Okay, I'll tell you guys, alright? I think it's in the Forest of Winglies. Forest of Winglies? Where the heck is that? It's in the northern part of the Evergreen Forest. So are you saying that Winglies still live? Yes. I see. Meru has to give up her friends for this. Seems that the myth of fairies in the Evergreen Forest area was true. Read Teresa, I'm heading to the Forest of Winglies with these people in order to borrow the Dragon Block Staff. Are you coming too? Of course, the problems are too big to just leave to you. Besides... Yeah, Miranda doesn't trust anybody. I want to see how far you Dragoons can go, if you really have the power as described in the legend. You people, please save Milisasu from the Divine Dragon. Okay. This Lady Miranda is very headstrong. No time for procrastination. Yeah, Meru definitely is gonna feel bad having to go invade their home for this. Why is Shauna staying here? Why is Shauna staying here? Shauna? Please wait, I don't see Shauna. Where did she go? What timing? Let's go look for her. We have no time to waste. Okay, let's go back up. We have to run all the... Do we have to run all the way back up? We got all the way down here and Shauna was like... How did we get all the way back in the main hall? Really? Yeah, I think older games do a bit of a... I think it was this era, I think, of like where we started getting more titles that were able and willing to like give moments in the story time to breathe, but not hold them for too long. You know, I think the dramatic timing was a little better in some ways. It's not, and I think it's just because different techniques have taken popularity, and that's just the nature of storytelling and in turn game design, is that some techniques will age out, and not because they're bad techniques, it's just that the style of the time changes. And that's okay. I think that's fine. It's kind of fantastic that... Let's see. Lady with you went down to the chamber of the signet. Over here? Is this chamber? Oh, that's... Oh, whoa. Bright. Shauna. Shauna, are you alright? Where am I? When did I come here? What happened? Oh, poor Shauna. I don't know, but that took me. She's been having some weird trances lately. What's up? Miranda, what is this room for? This castle used to be a fort for Winglies. I heard that this room used to be a chamber for a ceremony to seal something. It was more than 10,000 years ago. Oh, so this is how they sealed the dragon, I see. With the big light. That sound design is awesome. Just keeps wiggling. Isn't it the reason the Divine Dragon made a raid on the Crystal Palace? In other words, he's trying to work off his hatred against Winglies. I guess? Also, Nama, how's it going today? Hope things are well. Hope everyone's doing well today. Why did you come here alone? Were you called again like the time with the Virage? Let's see. We got a lot of story this time. It was different this time. I woke up and I was here. Feel hot. Is she glowing? It's gone my... Whoa! Is there a dragon spirit changing persons? What? Alright, how about you? I'm doing good. Today was a weird day of work, but it went well. It was good. Today was good. And I'm happy that I get to play this again. I feel like every time I play a game for a long period of time, I grow a connection to it because I play it for a long time. Can't imagine anymore. I feel the power of the white silver dragon. You're a Dragoon too. Wait, why did Miranda take the Dragoon power? Dragoon spirits manipulate fate. Huh. I can no longer... Aw, Shauna. Hey, what's going on? What is a stone? Oh, so... Wait, why did... So wait, Shauna lost the Dragoon power? Well, that sucks. I see, I passed out. Are you alright? Aw. Don't think I can go with you anymore. Something you can do in your condition. I knew it from the day I looked at the moon and Fernie. I knew this would happen. Sure, this was happened to me. What? We will be back as soon as we defeat the Divine Dragon, so wait for me till then. Lighten up. Aw. It does feel like she just got sidelined. Work hard for you, Shauna. Thanks, Hashel. Kongol too. Aw. Won't be long. Dart will be back with you soon. Don't worry, I'm accustomed to waiting, but thanks, everyone. Aw, poor Shauna. It's like even she knows she's getting sidelined in this story. This sucks. If anything happens to Shauna, I will burn everything down. Please take care of the rest. I know. All right, cool. We have a new lady. We have this new lady Miranda, and she's basically... Is she gonna be Shauna? But is it just like Archer? Oh, she looks cool though. She's only level 19. Oh wait, because she's the same level as... Ah, I see. So she's the same level as Shauna. So it's the same thing that happens with Lavitz and Albert, where we just basically swap. We swap the character out, but nothing else changes. Let's check the status. I just want to see. Yeah, so now we have Miranda. Yeah, so she's the same as Shauna. Understood. Yep. Okay. Dang. I feel bad for Shauna. She was already kind of not like she was kind of already not in my party much, and now it's okay. Cool. Now I have a person that just joined the party, like the character joined the party, and also she's taking the slot of the character I don't use often. Well, that kind of sucks for her. She's poor Miranda is not going to see any battle time unless I make the time. Oh, poor gal. She seems cool, but the trouble is that you only have... It's something that you have to kind of manage as a when you're making a game, is that you have to be ready, and it's the same with writing a story in any medium, but you have to manage the expectations of the players, but in a way this includes investment. And I feel like one thing that can harm investment is if a character death can actually really mess with people. But in a way, character replacement can also be like, Oh, let me hydrate. Thank you for reminding me, Narachnum. I'm gonna use... I'll just use one hand to move the... Pick an alt female. Oh yeah, you're right. So we did the redeems. I'll try and bring... I guess on the way over to the Wingly Village, I'll bring Meru. I'll use Meru for a little bit. I don't really know who else to really use. It's kind of like, besides... Actually, you know, we just got Miranda. We'll bring Miranda. Well, let's take a look. Let's see the new character. I'll be nice. Okay, so north of the Evergreen Forest. Got it. That should be too hard. Oh, there we go. I was kind of waiting there for a moment, just thinking, game? I'll stretch my neck some more. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this week has not been the most efficient for me for workouts and stuff. Which happens some weeks. Let me ask this guy if we can go through. I might check additions and I might swap Albert out if it's not if we need to. Okay, Albert. Actually, never mind. Albert, get rid of this guy. 1,000? He hit that man for 1,000. Holy crap. That just feels crazy to look at. 1,000 damage. What is this? Albert's built so differently. I love him. Oh, whiff. Nuts and bolts. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm really liking the... I'm liking the raw power of our boy. Yeah, I feel like the archer's confused. Oh, I confused him. How'd I do that? Yeah, I feel like the archers just get the saddest job of the lot. Because it feels so sad to... feels kind of sad to load up an arrow like this and just... Oh, there we go. Hey! That boy is so confused. I feel like the confusion archer bow, I think, confused it. Probably. I keep switching out. I keep everybody's equipment up to date, and even if I don't use the characters, I keep their equipment up to date. It's actually something that's carried over from a lot of different games, is if there's an equipment stat in a game, I will try my best to equip new equipment onto characters, regardless of if I use them regularly. Because it's like, oh, well, in case I need it, right? No new movement taken by the dragon. If anything happens, inform the Crystal Palace immediately. Yes, ma'am. Let's focus on our mission to the Forest of Winglies. There's no way we can win without the Dragon Block Staff. Okay, so the Dragon Staff is that way. Okay, cool. That's such a good I checked that, because now I know that that's where I go for the... When we have the staff, that's where we go. Understood. Wait, is this... Wait. Okay, just to make sure, just so I don't mess up and have to run back here. It's not up here, right? Not in here somewhere? Not up here somewhere? No. Okay, good. Let's get out of here then. It'll be worth it to level up a little more anyway. Like, get some experience so we get closer. So it's fine. I think at this point with this game, I just make excuses to get more fights in. I just like getting battles in when we can. It's just extra fun for me. You know, the additions are fun. I think that's a great tell for a game, is if you're enticed not by mechanical gain, but just by the game alone, like the fun of the mechanics. I think that's good. You know, that if you're just having fun playing the game, like, oh, I could get more experience, sure, but that's not. It's like that's just kind of extras for me, you know? Because, yeah, I'll get extra experience from this, but the most important part of this is I get to play more battles. I get to have more fun with the mechanics. Some RPGs, it actually is less fun to just sit around doing battles all the time. Okay, we should probably... I could probably guard and get some HP back really quick. Might as well. We kind of need the HP. If we can help it. Oh, why on Miranda? Guard. Oh, that's right. Her guarding kind of sucks, doesn't it? That sucks. Man, that is one thing I didn't really consider, was that her HP pool is so low that using guard as a healing mechanic is actually bad. Because she can't really heal all that much from guarding. Because the other guys can heal about 100 a go, but she doesn't even get 100 because she doesn't have enough HP. That kind of sucks. It more sucks for her than anything, because it just means that it continues to reinforce why the archer class just feels so sad in this game. I feel like it would be better if she... Either if archers had additions, or if she had... Maybe some sort of... I feel like if she specifically had like a reusable... If she had a reusable magic ability, you know, something that's single target and just doesn't... You know, you can't like mash the button to add to it. I think that would probably make them way better. You know, I used to give stuff to give her SP through different methods. I guess the tough thing still is that she doesn't really have the... She doesn't have the means to get higher Dragoon levels other than just single target hits. She gets 35 a shot, sure, but it's still kind of awkward. Okay, we're going to... Well, we could do special and do that really quick, because that might as well. Might as well do something. Oh wait, we haven't actually gotten to see her transform either, so this is cool. Okay, I don't know why it just came to mind. Let's see, magic, moonlight, ally, single target recovery, and okay, never mind. What does the attack look like anyway? 156. That's not too bad. Man, she gets based off her current Dragoon level 2, so higher levels means more SP per attack. Ah, I see. It's kind of awkward for her because it's already a snow. It kind of is like it's a snowball effect going in the opposite direction. Where the worst thing, the longer you go without getting to use her, the more that it just kind of messes up for her. Let's see. How about I do? I could do Wing Blaster, or I could just attack. Yeah, this I think it started with that desert area, right? Where you didn't get to play as her for a long period of time. I think if that hadn't happened, I think she would have been better off. We'll do Explosion. And I think that combined with Rose and Hashel being really good options, it does kind of suck the wind out of her being able to catch up. Use your Dragoon more often. I gave her MP recovery equipment, SP recovery equipment. That makes sense because you really need to keep her constantly in Dragoon form. The only downside is that you have to kind of regularly not have her in Dragoon form so she can level it up. Because if she's in Dragoon form, she doesn't get SP. So you have to... Everything that could go wrong with the archer type character type went wrong here. Basically, I think the only thing that they didn't do that was like correct with her, at least to me, is that I think that the thing they did well was that they made her magic stat, at least her magic stat matches up properly, but that kind of comes back to what I was talking about last week, where the magic stat doesn't really... The magic stat's important for certain abilities, but the main problem is that for a good number of attacks in this game, you do not worry about your magic stat. Because it's usually worth it more. It's more valuable to use physical attack when possible. Yeah, I think I had to think how to level her up in a different way. Yeah, it feels like, unfortunately, it feels like the archer character, whichever it is. I think it just kind of... I think it would have been fine if they didn't have instances where, if they didn't have that instance where she lost leveling. I think she could have at least kept up, but It's also just the game itself focuses on physical attack more. And even the times where magic is good, the kind of the thing that sucks the wind out of magic. Oh, hey, what the heck? New addition for Kongal. Heck yeah, I gotta try that out at some point. But like, let's look at, they nuked her because of her 4th spell, I think. I don't know, because, well, I guess the problem is if you drop her because of the stuff earlier in the game, you wouldn't find out about her 4th spell, which I think kind of is sad. I think that's kind of sad, because that means that you wouldn't find out that she has a good 4th spell because you wouldn't use her. Yeah, because the thing I notice is that the only character where magic kind of matters is Rose. 3 healers and only 1 can revive. Yeah. I think the trouble is that Rose's ability heals and does damage. And it's also available way earlier. And the fact that Meru and Miranda, like / Shauna, the fact that both of them have abilities that are really cool, but you'd never trade them for what you have with the other characters. It also, I think in my particular case, it hurts because Albert, since I know how to play as Albert, I have no reason to take him off the team. If I couldn't do his additions, I think that would be different. If I couldn't do Albert's stuff, I think it would be different, but because I can do Gust of Wind Dance, physical attack is my prize, right? 3rd heals and removes body elements. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think they're the abilities that that Meru and like the Archer, I'll just say the Archer from now on because it's technically 2 different people. I think those 2 characters, the sad thing is that because the magic stat is just so underutilized, I think it can kind of suck the wind out of those characters because you don't really stand to use them often. Here we are at the entrance to the Forest of Winglies. Maybe I'll be kicked out again. Where's the entrance? I see nothing. There's a magical boundary here. Winglies have locked themselves in the forest since the Dragon campaign. How come they didn't live with humans? You know about the Dragon campaign. It is the war that humans who obtained the power of the Dragoons started in order to liberate themselves from the control of Winglies. The Winglies are still angry about that. Besides, Winglies have a power that humans don't have. The ancestor told me that the power draws a line between humans and us. Aww. Yep, I'm a Wingly. Meru can actually keep it because she can do additions. Yeah. I think if she couldn't do additions, she would suck. Are you surprised? Yeah. Why didn't you tell us? Would you believe me? Would you consider me a friend if I told you guys? It doesn't matter. Meru is Meru, right? Aw. Now let's go see the Winglies. Now we're dealing with serious stuff. Dart's like, we're dealing with serious stuff. We gotta go in. Oh, I got attacked right at the edge. Yeah, I think Meru getting additions is also important. Well, her physical attack does kind of make me sad. Because it means that she can't make up for... She can't make up for it in the interim. Did that man just run... Why'd you have to run up on her like that? Alright, we'll have Dart deal with this.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
There we go. Yeah, yeah, that damage output is stupid. It's like Albert basically is, if you have the skill to play him, or you just have you just get it. You know, you have the latent understanding of this guy's skill. She has busted additions to compensate her lower attack. That's interesting because it feels like... It feels a little bit like... How do I put it? I think the problem is that some characters show up too late. You know, where it's like, okay, they don't have the build-up. Because by the time we got Meru, I think, what was it? Dart, Albert, and Rose all had a level 2 or 3 Dragoon. And I think that kind of... I think that the investment is difficult to make up for later. I imagine we'll have time later to work on it, but... Hello, Winglies. Wonder what would happen to us if the Divine Dragon came to this forest. We would fight with our magic, but it would probably fail given our current level of power. Yeah, as Esther said, if we won't become extinct if we cooperate with other beings. This piece here, you talk about humans. That's right, but I wonder if everyone in the forest can understand that, including me. The seal. Dart's just like, Meru, the humans. Meru brought humans here. Let the ancestor know. Dart's just like, oh, what's going on up in here? Don't shoot, they're my friends. Aw. We're not here to fight, we're here to borrow the Dragon Block Staff. The Dragon Block Staff? Here, how dare you speak about our secret to them? The Divine Dragon is now awake. But what can humans do if they cannot even use magic? Should we break through? No, we should not. Aw. We have to take some action or everything will be destroyed. That includes the forests of Winglies and human cities. Good on Dart for being the voice of reason here. Everyone, hold on. The ancestor says he will meet with the humans. You, please don't agitate the people in the forest. We are not used to seeing humans. But, watch out for the Bartle brothers. What do you mean? Are we gonna have some antagonists here? Ancestor Blano is in the back of the forest. His name is Blano? I see. It's funny that I guess it's one thing that this game does really, really well is that they don't really follow what would be considered like the tradition, because normally the fire-coded character is hot-blooded, and I'm so happy that Dart is he just cares about his friends. He's not making dumb decisions. He's just good at fighting. That's just his deal. He's just a good fighter. He doesn't get hot-tempered. I guess what I mean is that he doesn't make dumb decisions. That's something that I think sometimes I think writers get in their head about, is that, oh, I need the character to make a dumb decision here because it'll make for better drama later, and it's like, no. It's an order of the ancestor. I'll carry you to the back. Yes, please. Whee! He has to like pick him up under his arms, grab him like a cat. Poor Dart. But I always find that it's better if you have every character making the smartest decisions they can, and they still hit failures because other characters make smart decisions too. That's more fun to watch than, oh, this character did a stupid thing and now everyone's upset. Hello. Respect the intention of the ancestor. The ancestor trusts you too. We trust you too. Thank you. Why does this look like the inside of a Star Wars spaceship? Is that weird? Excuse me. Are you Ancestor Blano? Using the stone, you cannot use magic or fly. Humans are such weaklings. Well, your hairline's weak too, so I don't know what you're talking about. Man's out here talking malarkey. Father, mother, I'm home. Meru, do you realize what you're doing? Yes. The humans have deluded you. Don't talk bad about my friends. Meru. I'm still me. Aw, Meru's... I want to protect everybody in the forest in my own way. With Dart and friends. The ancestor believed in Meru and is allowing the humans to pass through. You have to believe in Meru too. I was actually trying to ask directions of how to get in here. Humans are over there. Dragon is supposed to be your ally. Winglies and humans are enemies. Why are you trying to defeat the dragon with us? The dragon campaign has been over for more than 10,000 years. Besides, there's no reason for our two species to fight each other, is there? Smart man. Honey, her ideas may be too old. Please take care of Meru. And he said just like, I'm the one taking care of them. Oh, Meru's taking care of? Yep. Who? Dart and everybody. Meru's such a dork. There's no time for this. He's right, Meru. Let's get going to the ancestor. Okay, you're right. Father talks harsher too, but actually he's happy to see your face. Aw. Besides, he likes Dart and friends. He'll be yapping about silly things and go to see the ancestor. Oh, wow, that he uses the term yapping 20 years before it would become commonplace term again. Aw. Is it weird that Meru's dad kind of reminds me of Hope's dad from Final Fantasy 13? Gray hair and all. Well, sort of. He has... well, no, wait. No, wait. No, wait. The guy's blonde. Whereas I'm your only daughter, father. I think a lot. I know. But it's like the gruff dad type. Oh. What is it? Oh. Where did I go? Oh. Oops. Excuse me. Can you take me back up? I jumped into a water tunnel on accident. Please help. Yeah, I do think that I I wish I had more time to devote to experimenting to every character. The trouble is that I try to balance out how much I spend grinding and doing and not moving forward in the story, and how much I spend moving the story forward. I know in Shin Megami Tensei 5 I've been kind of stuck, but a lot of that's been because of... Hello, are you a... Oh, I can buy stuff from you? You have items? What do you have? Healing Fog, Healing Breeze. Oh, we need more of those. That's good. What else do you have? Dark Mist, Black Rain. Oh, I'll just buy another Breeze though. We need those. Oh, you know what we could do? We could sell some items to get more items. We could probably get rid of one of our depetrifiers. And we're not gonna use this. We're not gonna get rid of the speed up. We can get rid of the burnout and get rid of the thunderbolt, and then we can buy. I kind of feel like we should buy one of these for later. Let's buy Black Rain, and then we'll buy 2 more Healing Breezes. There we go. I slipped right out the bottom. Hello. Buy magical weapons. Thank goodness these guys use the same currency as we do. Warhammer. Oh, hey, something from Meru. Speed up is the only one you get. Ah, I see. Raises magical attacking power. Don't really need this, but magical defense power. Escape rate from magic attack by 20. Okay. Well, we'll get the new hammer for Meru, because she deserves it. Alright, there we go. We don't need the rest of these, but that's pretty nice. Whee! Where am I going? Let me show you some cool stuff. What is it? It's the Archangel. It's the guardian god of the Winglies, the ancestor told me. You said told me, but don't you worship it too, Meru? I don't know, I've never been protected. Maybe I just don't know, though. Okay, end of tour. I appreciate that Meru is still a bit of a dork. I definitely can appreciate her character as... the more time you get with a character, the more you can appreciate their quirks. And that's kind of why I think Miranda feels a little sad, because I think Miranda is probably not going to get enough time for me to invest. She seems pretty nice, but I don't know how much I don't know how much to expect from her yet. Is this the ancestor? Bartle, are you bothering us again? Divine Dragon can be taken care of without us asking for humans for help. Besides, we have no business talking to a betrayer who ran off to humans. Haven't you? The Bartle I knew was much kinder. Wasn't like that. My baby sister was killed by a human. Oh no. Baby sister was influenced by you, Meru. She left the forest, believing that the outside world is wonderful. We don't need humans' help. Do you have something else to say? Get out. Might be more people killed now. Good for you. It's a good chance to learn how helpless you humans are. We Winglies won't die. Our magic power surpasses the dragons. You are strong, huh? It made me laugh. Wonder if you have noticed you're declining because you cling to the glory of the past. What are you talking about? You barely fly and that's about it, right? Maybe you won't think that way after this. Wow. No way, is this the legendary Dragoon? Please let us take care of the divine dragon. He can just do that? Wait, hang on. Out of battle mechanic stuff, did he just whip out the Dragoon form on a dime? That's crazy. Please trust us for now. Ones who flaunt their power disappear when the truly powerful appear. I'm going ahead. Wow, Bartle just got clowned on. We cannot even have revenge for our baby sister anymore. The giant dragon cannot be. Feel weak in my knees. Can't move. Is this real? Ah, you wimp. Dare you humans, just because you're afraid of our magic power, you're sending the destroyers of old Dragoons at us. Here's a pest sentence for the sin of killing my sister. Annihilate them now. Oh, okay. I guess Bartle's just gonna throw hands, I guess. Hi, how's it going? It's going good, Julian. How are you doing today? Hope things are well. Hello. Or from the ancestor. Do you want me to carry you? Yes, please. Things are well. We're learning a lot about the Winglies and also the nature of the Bartle brothers because they kind of suck. That guy got clowned on. He got deflected. Poor guy. Poor guy, he got deflected. It was like some Dragon Ball stuff where someone shoots a beam and just knocks him out. There's nobody here. Where's the ancestor? He floats in water. Body's being healed. This is the magical healing. Wonder if it's an apology for the discourtesy. Ancestor, sorry we're late. Oh, he just warps in. Welcome, humans-eyed Giganto. I'm Blano, the ancestor of the forest. Okay, funny thing. The Bartle brothers didn't even mention that Kongol was a Giganto. The fact that Blano notes that there's a Giganto right there, good on him for being able to even tell the difference. Bartle brothers suck. Blano's cool. I like him. I like his hair too. He looks like Neocortex, but nice. I'm the first sacred sister of Milesa Sumiranda. Please forgive our sudden visit. I'd like you to listen to our story. The Divine Dragon is... I know. Oh, he's old. He just warps everywhere. The Divine Dragon came back to life in the Mountain of the Mortal Dragon, and there are Dragoons that have come to us. Seems that the times won't leave us alone. The messenger from the Crystal Palace and the people who are fated to come here. Our opponent is so enormous. We have to combine each of our strengths or none of us will survive. Neither the Crystal Palace nor our forest. Thank you, Blano, for being wise. You mean... let us put the power of the Dragoons and our wisdom together. You'll let us borrow your Dragon Block Staff. We don't have the Dragon Buster now, so the Dragon Block Staff is our last resort. You no longer have the power to master that, however. If you, who rule the dragons, can use it, you can fight against the Divine Dragon. I appreciate your kindness. However, we cannot participate in the battle. We are all that remain. Cannot become extinct. Kind of reminds me of Invincible in a weird way. Like, it's like, oh yeah, we can't risk our number, otherwise we'll die. And dying is kind of against the point of survival. I'm going. I know, you're a Dragoon too, Meru. Go inside. I will show you the way to the Dragon Block Staff. I'll meet you there, Meru. Aw, don't tell me they're gonna attack Meru while we're separated. We're attracted to those humans. Yep. They're really cool, Ancestor. I want to go on the journey with them. I want to see my mother and father anytime I want. Are you telling me to throw our commandment away? Aw, Blano. It's not the right time yet. But eventually, in the near future, the time will come when us and humans live together. Go with them. As a wingly, go see humans, or better yet, the entire world. Your experience will lead us. Okay, I hear you. I'll meet you there. I appreciate the Ancestor being a chill guy. Mara's the one leading us to the outer world. Where are those humans leading the world to? Aw, Blano. Must be the flow of time, only the fates can tell. I like that this old man, he doesn't want to walk anywhere, so he learned teleportation. My interpretation of this is he learned teleportation to specifically not have to walk anywhere anymore. Good man, I appreciate such wisdom. Dragon Block Staff is sealed in the Forbidden Land over there. Forbidden Land. It is the place where our hideous memory sleeps. What? Used to be until 11,000 years ago, a palace for Swinglies, and it was the place where eternal prosperity was promised. It was called the Royal Capital Cadessa. It is now a mere ruin without a name. You sure? Is it okay to go in? It is fine. Everything is in the past. I see. We have to do what we can now. You ready? Yes. I have a question. Are you telling me that you have like Wingly Heaven right there, and you had to abandon it because it got screwed up? Because you sealed memories in a... How did you... What do you mean? Show me, Blano. I want to understand. Well, this looks suspiciously like we're going to the moon. Wonder how this works. Oh. No, we're just... This is the wisdom of the Wigglies. It's a ruin of their wisdom. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're going straight to the... Whoa. Whoa. Where are we? This is actually really cool. I'm very intrigued. Oh! I see. So this is the Forbidden Land, the ruins of past glory. Oh, this music is sick, though. Man, the area design in this game has been so cool. No remnant of the royal capital remains. What's wrong, Mara? You're shaking. Because I hear the outcries of the people who died here. Are you going to wait in the forest, Meru? No, I'm okay. If I can't get past such a small thing, how I'd be able to fight against the Divine Dragon? You know what? Just because she deserves it, let's get Meru out here. Let's have Meru out on the team for a little bit. I don't know how well she'll do, because, man, her HP, but we'll see what we can do. Let's see. Can we equip anything to help her out? Night Shield, War God's Amulet. I don't think we have anything that'll make it better. I don't think we really have anything that will 100% make this a better time for her. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone's jamming. Today's been I did get a lot done today. I was kind of troubleshooting another... I know that I've been talking about scares a lot, but I've been trying to make those like really, really pop. Because there's not going to be a lot of big overt things. It's just Lewd Cloak is best I could suggest. Yeah, so we'll just leave it on. That's good. But can I carry more items? Weh, oh well. We'll just go. But I've been working on trying to make those really pop with the placeholder assets I have in this moment. So it's been an interesting time to work on that stuff. But also, I've been... Oh, new battle music. It kind of sounds like a Game Boy Yu-Gi-Oh music. What are those things? Puck, spinning head. I'll attack this guy. Okay, I'll go for this guy with dart. There we go. But yeah, the game's been moving at a good pace. I would prefer it to be going much faster, but I can't be too upset with my pace right now. Yeah, Gust of Wind Dance is gonna carry me right now. My goodness, she takes a lot of damage. Pleasure, what? What did he just hit me with? Yeah, I think I think the stuff I've been working on has been, it's been good. I think the tough thing is trying to picture the final results at this point, because I'm trying to plan out scares and the visuals of the game without having art assets, you know, like finalized art. I'm trying to work with placeholders as much as I can. And I think I've been doing a good job so far. I think especially with the way that some of the scares have been shaping up so far, I think I'm excited for it. I'm excited for what they will end up becoming. Yeah, the new music is going to be really good. I'm liking this. I think this game's soundtrack has definitely been stronger than... I don't want to say than I anticipated. I think it's just been... It kind of stands out on its own in ways that I think other RPGs have at times had to like grapple with. May I see all of Albert's editions? Yeah, sure. I should probably check over them anyway, because I haven't checked the levels of all of them in a while. Because we have Volcano, we have Crash Dance. I should probably look through everybody's anyway. Rose is only level 3. I need to work on that one, because I want to get her 4th one soon. That'd be cool. Actually, her getting the 4th one would be sick. But also because Hardblade still has room to grow, which would be great. I have not worked on Hashel at all, which is kind of sad. But he has Summon 4 God's still good. Gust of Wind Dance. We haven't worked on Rod Typhoon in a... we didn't actually finish Rod Typhoon, Spinning Cane, and Harpoon. I just mastered Gust of Wind Dance and left it at that. I learned how to do Gust of Wind Dance and just was like, yep, that's good enough. Still have nothing else for her. We have there's 3 for Kongol. Interesting. Miranda has none. Whew. Get an update. Let's see. So I spent the day doing level design. My current thought is to try and get a lot of level design done as much as as fast as possible, and then do because this game's, I'd say try the others. Might be a wise decision. Might be wise to do so. Probably could anyway, because we've been kind of cooking. So let's see. Let's do. I'll work on Rod Typhoon. That one will be good. Grab the item. Dancer shoes. Where the heck do these go to? Armed. Oh wait, you know what? Probably Meru. Dancer shoes? 20 more agility points. I'm gonna guess nobody else can wear them. Let me check. I'll check Rose and Miranda. Okay, so the ladies can wear them. Got it. Female. What is Meru? Meru's wearing the soft boots right now. Her defense is already bad, but her extra speed would be cool, so we could do that. Sure. We'll see how it works. I'll do a couple more battles with Meru, then I'm gonna swap back to Rose. I'll swap back to Rose after a few more battles, just so we can get back to working on Hardblade. But yeah, to the update, I've been one of the next things I do want to get onto is doing music and specifically narrowing down the audio quality I want, because this game I plan on putting some filters on stuff. Basically, I want to shove all of my sound effects through the same filter process so that it's a unified sound quality across the entire thing. Mainly because I think that would feel better. Have you tried Meru's Dragoon yet? I forgot if you did. Oh, you know what? I haven't. The next time we have a fight that'll last more than 2 attacks, then we'll do that. Oh, I didn't even get it properly. I didn't even get the attack right. Oh, nuts and bolts. Oh well. Hammer Spin New Edition. Oh hey, we got a new edition. Let me try Meru's new edition then. Might as well. But the game is moving at I think it's moving at a good pace. I would prefer to be much further ahead right now, but then again, I'm also I think I also expect way too much efficiency out of myself sometimes. Like I do a good job of working efficiently when I'm really cooking, but the last couple months I haven't really been able to wear headphones for too long. What does a robot do after a one-night stand? Oh no, this is gonna be one of those puns that I'm expecting. He nuts and bolts. Really does add some different context to me saying that phrase all the time, doesn't it? I like that. That's a good one. But yeah, I think that my workflow is different when I have music on rather than when I'm like when I have music through headphones on rather than what I've been doing lately, which is having to listen to music through the TV. It's not really, I don't like having this music play from external speakers. It distracts me more. Congo Fields smells like blood. Blood in a large space. It sounds like a coliseum. Yes, it really was. I heard it from the ancestor. Once upon a time it was a coliseum, but it wasn't for regular fights that you won or lost. It was for matches to the death. Winglies would just enjoy the view from above of fighters picked from among the dominated humans, dragons, and some gigantos. Yeah, it seems like the Winglies really... That's really that kind of Wingly. The ancestor told us that this is a mere ruin, didn't he? Happened here in the happened in the past. No matter what sorrow there was, it is no longer our sorrow. Isn't that right? Good on you, Dart. There's nothing to worry about, Meru. The sins of the past are there just to tell us not to repeat them anymore. And cheer up. Let's focus on moving on. Good job, Dart. Oh, there's no music. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, this place definitely feels haunted by itself. Oh, we have to run the long way. I will say the warping platforms. Oh god, the warping platforms are interesting. Kind of surprising that they warp like this though, because we keep crisscrossing rather than going just up and down. So I thought we would do like the S shape sort of thing, like the zigzag. Doing this crisscrossing is kind of surprising. Wait, did I actually? Oh yeah, I equipped the right. I don't know why I'm questioning whether or not I equipped the right one, but. That is such a bizarre addition. The movement is very strange. Oh, you know what? We should probably heal. We can heal. We can heal while we have time. And it gives me some more time to have fun with these additions. Why did she sound like a child? She kind of sounds like a kid when she says that. I will guard a little bit. Probably should just guard and get back HP while we have time. She is a dancer. I don't know if that, well, like her movement is fine, but I think it's more her voice that confuses me. Liking the battle music though. The different form of tension. Bam. I like this. Yeah, I want to recover some health really quick while we have the chance. Men are movement. Oh. We haven't tried her. We haven't used her Dragoon at all. I guess we could. You know, we'll wait. We'll use it in the next battle. This guy is kind of slowing down this process because he keeps attacking. He keeps attacking Albert rather than attacking anyone else. What is it with him and attacking Albert? Stop it. Trying to heal. All right, whatever, man. Prepare to die. Oh, I missed. All right, you know what? Just go for Madness Hero.
Yes. Go. Madness Hero.
Yeah, but yeah, the game is moving good. Game is good. Working on it. That's basically the update of my stuff right now. I don't have any other projects on standby because I'm full production on the game right now, so I've been a little bad about that because I've also been a little bad about doing video editing stuff and trying to do other projects. Got the same moments like that when trying to heal. Yeah, I guess it's just a regular occurrence. Is that a heal? Is that a free heal? It is. Okay, cool. That's just fantastic. Okay, so we have a free heal there. Okay. Okay. I do need to swap Meru for right now because I'm sensing a boss fight nearing. I'm gonna guess that a boss fight's gonna be on the approach. So I'm gonna presume ahead of time and just get Rose out just in case. Does this feel? I feel like this is going to lead to something that we're going to need full power for. And I'd rather not get caught unaware. Heck is this? What? Oh no, please tell me this isn't like a Grim Fandango type puzzle. I hope not. If it's like that, the pathways in the forest, like in Grim Fandango, I'm gonna be upset. I'm not going forward. But I don't think this is a mere blind alley. And I'll take care of it with my rogue school technique. Yeah, it just hits the wall. Doesn't work. Whatever it leads to, I don't think Winglies would use a fist as a key to open it. I guess you're right. Maybe. There's different... Drawing to the inches might have something to do with it. Let's try a bunch of things. just try a bunch of things. Just try stuff. It'll be fine. Okay, what am I looking at here? I guess the question is, do I even know what I'm looking at? You know, let me go check that platform. Let me go check that warp platform since I checked this place out. Let me go check out that platform. Maybe we'll find some clues wherever that went. Okay, I think after we get out of this area, like once we're back on the overworld, I'd like to switch my team up a bunch and just try out all the characters again while we have the chance. Before we go to the Divine Dragon, I'd like to see as much as we can of the other characters. Wow, he even with some of his weaker additions, he's still cooking. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Ow. I didn't really internalize it until I hit, but we're good. Yeah, unlike with Red Genie, where I was kind of sliding in some side projects while I was working on it, I don't really have a good way to do that with this game, because I feel like this game is going to take far more additional effort, because I'm trying to expand beyond what I did last time. Okay, what is going on in this place? Oh, hi. Time to fight all of these, I guess. Do you like how I think the PS1 art styles, like the way that the PS1 handles 3D graphics, I don't know, something about it just looks really appealing. I can definitely see now why people lost, I say lost, but like why people spent hundreds of hours playing these games growing up, because I get it. Okay, we're gonna have Albert heal for now. I'd like Joy. What the heck? I'd like to get Rose to get this attack.
Die. Hard blade.
There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, we'll work on Rose a little bit, just so when it's time for the, I think once her addition levels up, we'll swap back to, could swap to Kongal, I guess. Might as well. Hello. Is this just is this room just me fighting all these robots? Is that the objective? Kind of okay with that, but I'm a little confused by it. Oh, I probably shouldn't have attacked with. Yeah, I shouldn't have attacked with Albert. It feels bad that Albert is now just so supremely powerful that it's kind of tough to attack with him without accidentally cooking whatever he hits. Imagine being so strong that you have to hold back so we can actually grind. We can't get additions because Albert's too strong. Oh. What is it? Oh, it breaks one of the five things. Okay. I stabbed it. That's right. This must be. What is this? What is this thing? The seal for that. We can move on when we destroy them all. I got it. Thanks, Dart. Yeah, I think once we get Rose's addition up, I'll switch characters again. Might as well. As long as we can work on the additions and get Dragoon level for everybody, I think we'll be fine. Okay, you know what, actually, let's just get Rose. As long as I land this, we're good. As long as we land it, we're fine. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's not a knockout, but it's the key thing is that we got the addition. Because now the damage should be higher every time we use it. All right, Dart, finish the job. There we go. Yeah, I think the only downside with leveling additions is if you really want, you have to really game turns to get something, to get them specifically sometimes. Don't need that. It's funny that my brain has kind of stopped checking. I've kind of stopped clocking that the spelling errors are there, like spelling and grammatical errors. It's kind of funny because I'm normally really particular about it, but I think at this point, the one that one there with like too many items. Oh, I forgot to switch. Gun, nuts and bolt. But
Die.
I guess we should see how much damage it does now. Oh yeah, that's a big jump. Wait, what? Hang on. So it was doing 370 earlier, now it's doing 460, so that percentage jump is kind of big. Hmm. Alright, we're good? Alright, we're good. Hit the button. There we go. Now I can swap my team up. Oh god. Okay, replace. Alright, let me check the addition really quick, because I do want to see how much that did for Rose. Rose, hard blade. Yeah, okay, so now it's 250%. I'm gonna guess it's either capping out at 275 or 300 then. Okay, let's see. Let's swap in... You know, we might as well swap in Kongle. Kongle's pretty good. And we did get the new addition for him, so we can try it out. We are at the hour mark. I hope everyone's week has been going well so far. But I wonder how everyone is doing. Because this week has been a bit strange. I know on my end, I mentioned at the beginning of stream that the weather has been really funky. It has been a lot of constant flip-flopping between hot and cold. And that has been a little frustrating because trying to get settled in a routine with the day and the weather, it's gross. It's funny you can see the blocking of his cape really hard in that animation. But it's good. It's all good. I do like it a lot, though. It's like, I think there's something about this era of 3D modeling that it's easier. It's a little easier for me to hold respect for what they had to do to make things work. Because I think nowadays, it's very easy for me to focus on the things that people miss because they have kind of like carte blanche because, oh, we have all this computing power now, so we'll presume that we can use all of it. And man, I get frustrated by that because there are some games that have come out recently that I actually had to just put down because they just didn't work. They just didn't work well enough to have a consistent gaming time. And to me, that always feels sad, you know, that you want a free bicycle from the mall today? Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ah, jeez. I hate it when I have to sneeze because I always... Bleh. Yeah, on the rock we go. It's like the Toy Story 2 thing. So is it this way? Probably this way. Well, a free bike is awesome. It's funny, I'm not actually that experienced in riding bikes. I grew up on a hill, so riding a bike to go anywhere was basically out of the question. So I actually am very inexperienced at riding bikes.
Yes.
To the point where I'd actually say that I probably couldn't ride a bike any reasonable amount of distance without like wearing the full, you know, like wearing full gear so I don't accidentally hurt myself. Oh, that is a different animation. Oh, these guys are a little tougher. I see. But yeah, it's actually like of the things that most kids learn how to do, I did not learn how to ride a bike when I was a kid, and I did not learn how to whistle. Which I still can't really I can't whistle at all still, and I at least learned how to be on a bike. Oh, I missed it again. I didn't count the swings he does for that one. Yeah, I thought I had it that time, and then I just pressed it too late, so that's my bad. Intriguing. Interesting that he... I feel like some of the animations, though, get a little extra, but I like it. I do like it a lot. Alright, down we go. Down we go. This is very interesting movement. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I was supposed to jump from there. I could have jumped back. I could have jumped over. These rock platforms are very confusing, but I understand. I understand that they certainly were built for something, but I couldn't really tell you what. Let's see, up here. This place is very strangely built. I'm curious. I'm almost more curious why it was built the way it was, more than anything. But then again, the Winglies have inherently different sensibilities when it comes to their technology, so I guess I get it in that respect, but... This is the Dragon Block Staff. This is it. Doesn't look very impressive. Can we really constrain the Divine Dragon with this? You can never tell the size of the magical power from the size of the object. The power of this staff alone has been sealing off the Divine Dragon for more than 10,000 years. I see. Then when we take this back and deploy our defense of the royal capital, the Divine Dragon will be no match for us. It won't be as easy as you imagine. We probably have to fight the dragon down first. Divine Dragon is not the same as the other dragons. Even with the staff and us triggers, we have reason for thanks if we can seal him back in. Is Lloyd taming such a monster? Talking about that, I don't think it is possible. There's a reason, but I did practice all the additions I got, plus Albert's final one. Yeah. Divine Dragon would never give in, and they couldn't kill him either. That's why he was sealed in. It's way beyond Lloyd's ability to deal with. And it means Lloyd has not taken any action yet. Maybe he cannot act. I kind of wonder if this is part of his plan. Those signees going after the next Divine Moon Object yet. Moon Object? You must have it in Milisussu, don't you? Divine Object with a name starting with Moon? I don't want to talk about it. How come? It's not your business. Just focus on how you can bring the staff back now. Oh, Miranda, come on. Okay. Thanks, Dart. I'm getting it. She just floats up. Whoa. The heck is this? Uh-oh. Oh god, and I don't even have Rose in I don't have Rose out? And I don't even have the good additions, god dang it. Uh-oh. I don't know what this thing is, but that's a problem. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Alright, Dragoon time. We'll have to do it individually, but I'll do Dragoon for... If I do it for Dart and Albert, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll just make do. It'll be okay. I'll just have to fight for Kongol's life. Even though I don't think Kongol's the one that's gonna be in danger here, but we'll see. Okay, let's do Final Burst and just knock him out. Grand Jewel. Yeah, we'll just go full tilt and hope we can take him out quick. Actually, yeah, this is the worst fight to bring Kongol because that's an Earth-type enemy. Yeah, that's an Earth-type enemy. Kongol's gonna do nothing here. Because he does half damage to same element characters, so... That means even his big attack stat won't be able to do much. That only did 500, that's not good. Okay, Kongol, my boy, you're just gonna throw hands. It's fine. Oh god, wait, there's more? That attack is wild. Dragon Block Staff. Wait a minute, is that gonna shut off my Dragoon abilities? Uh-oh. Dragoon's attack and defense power significantly reduced. Ah. Okay, well we still need... Okay, so here's the thing. We still need to do this because I'm gonna use Rose Storm. Even if it's gonna reduce my power, I do need to use Rose Storm anyway. Because we need the additional we need the damage reduction. Because this should still work. Like, yeah, our stats are gonna suck, but it's fine. We'll make it work.
Rose Storm.
We'll still do this anyway, even if it doesn't help us out. I guess specifically, if it doesn't help us staying in Dragoon form, that's fine. I guess what that means is that I should probably do my best to get out of Dragoon form as fast as possible. So I'll probably need to spend the time I don't need to use my MP for this. I'll just need to attack. We'll just go for it. Wow, that does suck. That really killed Dragoon form. That is awful. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Dart's Dragoon form is now just in pain. What is happening? That did how much damage? How much damage did that just say it did? Oh my god. The heck is this? Is wind as strong as earth in this? Yes. Yes, it is. Which would have been fantastic, but... Uh-oh. Okay, Albert, get back up. Need you. Light-based all target, no light-based all target. That's some hot BS though, because that did multiple thousands of damage across the board. God, I don't even have Gust of Wind Dance on hand. I don't even have Gust of Wind Dance. This is going to be awful. Oh, is he doing? He's doing it again. Oh my goodness. I'm not surviving that. I'm gonna lose this fight. I'm pretty sure that's... Well, Dart's definitely dead. I know that much. Yeah, there he goes. How much HP do we... Oh my goodness, no. Okay, we need to pick up Dart again. His defense also went to less than 100%. Yeah, because of the Dragoon stuff. Okay, we need to use Healing Breezes. I feel like this fight in particular, I guess I just didn't expect it to show up, but Dragon Blocking Effect runs out. Yeah, I wish I had Gust of Wind Dance now. I think Rose would have been a bad choice, though, because Rose is a dark type. But even still, I would have preferred her over... Yeah, Kongol's damage is so nerfed right now. This is the boss you use Shauna Miranda for. I feel like this is one that you would probably need. You would probably want her for. If possible. I don't know, though. What is happening? I think it's either that or Meru. I think Meru would also be fine for this fight. Level goes down. What? What do you mean level goes down? Did that? Okay, wait, real talk, I just didn't know he used the staff. To be honest, I also tanked it with Rose and Kongol, yeah.
Yes.
I have a question. Did he just reduce my level? Because that said level down. Did he just reduce my level? Like, I read it and I understand what it said, but that doesn't make any more sense. Ow. Yeah, this fight is going awful. Yeah, I really wish I had Rose out right now, and I also wish that I had...
Yes. Go.
I think the thing I'm thinking right now is that my additions are not great, and this guy's messing me up. Yeah, this is doing a lot of damage. This guy is, it's like, now he's just kind of peppering me with damage, but... Oh, man. This feels so awkward. I feel like it's fights like this that actually scare me away from using other characters. It is exactly fights like this where I get caught unawares because I'm just like, oh, I'll just walk in this room, it'll be fine. And I don't know, since I don't know what's going on, it's like, oh, I let my guard down. And because I do so... Okay, what is this attack doing? It says level down, but I don't know what it's actually doing. Has Kongo died in this battle yet? No. Surprisingly, no, which is weird, because his magic stat sucks. Okay, it says level down, but I have no idea what that means. I'm gonna be honest, if it actually permanently, like, reduced either Dragoon level or my level in general, I'm gonna be a little upset. It keeps saying level down, but I don't know what that actually means. Yeah, I'm kind of... This fight confuses me, I'll be honest. Because it feels really... I think it feels kind of out of nowhere, like to fight, that we have to fight the staff for it. Oh god, no. You know what's weird is this attack kind of reminds me of Titanomachia from Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. Ow. You know, I probably could have been more careful, but I think at this point I actually do want to lose. Unironically, I want to lose. Unironically, I want to be out of here. I want to dip. This fight is going so awful. It's like part of me is thinking I should probably just let myself go at this point because I feel like this fight, I came into this fight so unadjusted. I don't even remember where the save... Well, wait, where was the last save point? It just occurred to me I don't remember where we last saved. Like, I know it was in here, but I don't even remember where here was. Yeah, I think this fight is probably going to be a lot like that other one with the Rancor, where it just scares me away from ever. This fight's going to stick in my head of never switch characters if you're going into a room that you don't know. Okay, let's pop it. Let's go back. Let's try it again. Yeah, that kind of event is going to, I know what it does to me too mentally, because it makes me stop wanting to experiment. It's just like, no, I need to bring my best at all times. Because this area is not... Oh god, yeah, I have to do some stuff again. Rancor's my fault with this. Yeah, this one, I think I came in, I let my guard down way too much. Also, Kongo in that fight is the worst choice. That is... Like, he was surviving fine, but he couldn't do enough damage to make up for it. But I got way too comfortable. Yeah, let me swap back my additions too. I need Gust of Wind Dance. I'm not even gonna play with that. Oh, that's right. We need to go. Wait. Question. I guess secondary question is, how far back was this before I did the cutscene in the... Wait, no, not there. Save game. This one, I think, this one's on me, because this is just like, I just did not recognize that this was gonna get... I guess that's one thing this game does do a bit strangely sometimes, is it doesn't always telegraph the boss fights the same way. And it's not like the boss fights have to be made, you know, obvious and clear as to, like, you know, when they're gonna show up. It doesn't need to be clear all the time, but... Oh, we have to see this scene again. We didn't see this one yet. Not going forward. Then this is a mere blind alley. Rogue school technique. Yep. Yeah, I think this fight, it kind of reminds me a little bit of what happened in Shin Megami Tensei a few weeks ago, where I went into a fight and I didn't realize what was going to happen. But it does, I think these kind of battles make me a lot less tempted to just try new characters in areas like this. Like open world maps, I think it's fine. But when I don't know which rooms are going to be boss fights or not, I have less inclination to play around, right? Like to just toy with new tactics. Which does kind of stink because it means that I won't be able to do any new cool stuff. It means I just have to... It means I'll just be doing... I'll be playing the same characters for a while.
Die. Hard blade.
Oh, this is before Rose got her upgrade. Yikes. Oh, I whiffed, but that's fine. Oh, jeez. It just feels sad because I know that fight could have gone better, but I guess the tough thing was that I was also recognizing that I could have won that fight because he was already down to yellow. He was down to yellow health, but I recognized in the middle of it that if I had won that fight, it would have been worse. Because if there's any other boss fights in this area, I wouldn't have the items to deal with that one later. So I don't really think it would have... I don't think it would have behooved me to actually win that fight, because I would have been in a worse position going forward. Especially since we won't be able to get more items for recovery until we get back to the Wingley village at minimum. Oh, we have to do this again. Yeah, I think this sort of stuff can hurt a little bit when you're playing a game, when you run into something that it's clearly an intentional decision to have these boss fights in the places they are. But I think each player will run into these differently because, you know, obviously different players will come in with different mindsets and different setups, because some characters will be higher level depending on the player. Because I focused on these three characters pretty much the entire game. So I know that my particular playstyle isn't going to be the same as other people's.
Die. Hard blade.
Yeah. That fight with the grand staff though, I did sort of see like a few steps past that fight that I would have been in an awful position to actually deal with any other fights after it, because I would have used all my recovery items. I don't mind using up my items because I need to, but where I was rocking Kongol. Kongol was doing okay. I just think that it would have been... I think the fight would have gone faster if Rose was on the field.
Die.
I think if Rose was on the field, then it would have been faster. Also, having Gust of Wind Dance will help a lot. That said, I think the biggest thing is not using Dragoon when we go into the fight. Unless I'm mistaken, I think what it'll be is that if the opponent still uses that ability before we go in, if he uses it when the fight starts, then I can just wait out his Dragoon hindering ability and then use special when it's done. But I don't know if it's a scripted thing that he'll do early, or if it's just that he does it when you use Dragoon form. So I think Miranda would be kind of viable for it too, or Meru. Maybe. I don't actually know what Meru's magic does, because I haven't used her Dragoon form in any context yet.
Die. Hard blade.
So I'm actually a bit... I don't know if Meru would be a good idea, just because I don't know what she does, and not knowing what you're capable of can actually hinder you strategically. It's actually something I notice a lot in card games, especially like trading card games especially. This happens where a player is running a new deck, and because they don't know what the deck's end goal is, and they don't know how the deck will run, they end up making misplays because they aren't really sure what they're going for from the beginning. I think RPGs, this happens a lot, actually, where you're not really sure what the end of the fight's supposed to look like. So you end up making misplays because you don't know what you're trying to end on. I think this happens a lot in... It happens a lot in turn-based games in general. As far as I can tell from your fight, Jules only using magic. Then I guess my team here would be good then, because Rose has good magic defense. Yeah, it seemed like after he used the Dragoon hindering ability, it seems like he was only going for magic abilities. It is a bit strange that this is the only fight that's been like 80% magic by volume. But, we'll make it work. I do wonder if I should be fighting these things more, because we could grind a little bit, but I don't think that's 100% necessary, in my opinion. If I actually do find that I'm not strong enough to deal with this, we might just stay in this room and fight for a while. But we'll see. Okay, one other thing I could do while I'm thinking of it. HP. Okay, we could get some HP back before we go in. Is there a fight? Can a fight happen in this room now? Or... No. Okay. Grind Hardblade. I guess I could. I could theoretically. I guess what I could do since this is open now, I'm gonna go... Let me run back really quick. I'll run back to the save point and the heal point, and I'll really quickly use that to get more strength. Because the enemies show up here, so we can get some fights in really quick and we can just get stronger. I'm pretty sure just like a little bit of Dragoon level will be more than enough.
Die. Hard blade.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get an additional Dragoon level from this.
Yes. Go.
We'll try and go for another Dragoon level if possible. I think the big one I would want is to get an additional Dragoon level for Dart. I think if he goes up in Dragoon level, that would be huge. The other two would be fantastic, but either of them would be great. Okay, let me go back up really quick. I feel a little silly doing this like this, but okay, do the enemies? You gonna show up? How does this work? There we go. Oh, that takes a while to show up, huh? That takes a little bit. For some reason, this reminds me a little bit of how you can whittle down shadow Pokemon heart gauges in Pokemon Coliseum. There's a spot in Agate Village where you can just set a controller to run into a wall. It's very boring. I clicked on Dragoon on accident, didn't I? I thought I clicked on attack. How did I do that on accident? That was a stutter. Maybe. Oh, I hit special like an idiot. Oh God. Oops. Okay, you know what? Just so we don't waste too much time and resources, hang on. Rose, just end this fight, please.
Demon's Gate.
We'll just end the fight really quick. We'll call this an oopsie daisy on my part, and we'll just send them all to hell. It's fine. All right, goodbye, gnomes. Makes a mistake and misclicks. Decides to send the enemy to hell. Cool. Fantastic. Great. Well, that's a waste of an SP, but it's not really that big a deal. That feels so stupid. It's like, oh, three silly little guys are getting sent to the death dimension because, well, I misclicked a button. Oops. God dang it. Okay, I should probably check. You know what I will do as well? I'm gonna swap back over to Crash Dance as well. I'll actually no. We'll keep working on Madness Hero. I'll switch to Crash Dance when it's time to go in. I think that's how I'll do it. Okay, one moment. We'll do like 1 or 2 more fights, and then also so I can regain the SP. We didn't wait. Do we lose MP? Does MP still? Okay, no, MP's are covered. We're good. Alrighty, we'll do like 2 more fights. Get some SP. Because you only get a couple hundred experience points a fight, which means that grinding isn't really that productive in general, because level ups are a couple thousand points a go. So we're not going to level up by doing fights. How many hard blades do you have? Well, we just hit level 4, so I think that means there's 30 more to go. I think that's 30 more to go.
Die.
If I'm not mistaken.
Hard blade.
I for gore. I just know it's level 4 right now. 20 per. Okay, so then we just need 20 more. Okay. Well, that's not too bad.
Yes.
Honestly, for that, that's not too bad at all. Oh boy. That is one thing this game has been pretty good about, is that as long as you're doing fights in between each area, it doesn't seem like you need to grind all that much. Because it's kind of felt like grinding hasn't been the most productive thing to do. Because you don't really get a whole lot of experience points for fights, and then you don't get a whole lot of money. Because you get your big jumps in money and experience from bosses. Which thankfully the game has a good solid number of, but it does mean that you're not really incentivized to do this sort of grinding thing. Like Shin Megami Tensei, I'm still able to grind and level up that way, you know, level up the traditional way, but that game also kind of tries to streamline the game. Or Tomberries, yeah, but that's also something that you can't really predict when you're gonna get them, or how often you'll get them. So you kind of have to just hope that your luck's good. But even Shin Megami Tensei tries to do away with just sitting and doing fights over and over, because they try to do the approach of large experience drops in side quest turn-ins. Because when you turn into quests is when you get the most experience points. It seems like this game, it's sort of the same thing, where they want big story moments to be when you level up and not just on the road randomly, as much as they can help it. Yeah, let me check. I'll double check the number really quick for Rose's additions. Yeah, 64 out of 80, so we need 16 more if we want to level that up. I don't know if it'll be worth it to go for that right now, because 16 is kind of a lot to do in a short time. Hardblade is good to max, though. I mean, we haven't really done any grinding in this game anyway, so it's not like it harmed me to do a little bit of leveling. Because the extra experience for the Dragoon level will also be helpful. Especially since we will need the extra Dragoon levels for the Divine Dragon anyway. So it'll probably be worth it to do this anyway. So, Said that anyway twice, that's my bad. My grammar's being poor right now because I'm focusing on Gust of Wind Dance. Oh, I whiffed. Ah, nuts. Getting that late is always sad. At least these enemies aren't too bad to deal with. Could definitely be a lot worse.
Die. Hard blade.
Yeah, I think though that the RPGs that balance out your grinding, or at least try to minimize it, I feel like they get better receptions just because you're spending less time away from moving the story forward or learning new mechanics. Because if your grinding does produce new results, you know, you get new abilities or you get tangible strength regularly, I think that makes it fine. It's actually why, again, my favorite Final Fantasy 13. The reason I like that game is because your grinding always pays forward, even if you don't have any more spheres to level up in the Crystarium, you get to keep the results for later because your points go towards other improvements later. And even still, you get tangible results pretty quickly. You know, you can get a sphere pretty quick and stuff. A sphere. Blech. I feel like games where you have, you know, to next level experience gains, they run the risk of feeling a bit grindy when you have to regularly build your level up before big fights. And it doesn't mean you need to reduce the challenge so that people can just, you know, steamroll by. But I think it means that the wary dev will make sure that tactics will be the premium. You know, that if a player is being really good about their tactical choices, that if they have a shortfall in combat ability, they'll be able to make up for it with tactical brilliance. Kind of like in Pokemon, you bring a Pokemon that's super effective against the particular gym battle or, you know, the trainer battle, then you don't need to be as high a level because you can compensate with your strengths. Similarly, it's like any game with elemental weaknesses and stuff, if you leverage those, it's always better. Wait, no, wrong thing. We'll do this really quick, and then I'll save really quick so we don't have to redo. If we need to do more leveling, we'll do more leveling, but I think I'm okay to fight I think with level 4 Hardblade we'll be fine. And we have Gust of Wind Dance, so I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. And of course, there's always the off chance that we get another fight on the way over, so it's fine. We'll max out Hardblade soon, probably. Yeah, I think role-playing games have the hardest bit because they all have to come to their own answers as to how to handle the question of dealing with grinding, you know, dealing with leveling up and getting stronger. You can even see that, you know, a little bit of that in the debate in Dungeons & Dragons when people talk about, you know, milestone versus experience, which is essentially a argument of, do you want players to level up when you choose them to level up, or do you want them to gain experience through the experience system of D&D? And that's actually a camp with two very valid schools of thought, because both work very well, I think. But it really comes down to, what does your campaign fit more? Because if the game is built around these big moments, then doing experience where you get big level ups at big story events will make more sense. Actually, funny thing, I feel like that's what this game does in a way. Even though it does have an experience bar that you do build up over time, it feels a lot more like milestone leveling because you're only really getting level ups often near big story moments and boss battles. And if you're going to get level ups anywhere else, it's going to be a little rarer an occurrence. So I think she's still asleep. Oh, never mind, she's good. So I think this game feels closer to that. I think, in a funny thing, tactical RPGs are essentially the same thing, because you don't often have... There are ways to grind in those games. I'm thinking of... Especially, the one I'm thinking of is Fire Emblem Three Houses is basically built on that. where you have to, like, later you end up just being able to grind and get max levels for characters, which I almost feel like it didn't need it. I feel like it could have just been set up so that you could get enough fights in. The only equivalent grind easy-wise are additions here, in my opinion. Yeah, I think additions are kind of the only thing you can actually sit and grind out, but even those don't feel like it's necessary to do that with. Because it almost feels like, almost like you don't really need to do that because of the way that the game is set up. Because you'll usually use your additions enough during battles that it doesn't really feel like you slow down. It's kind of like only if you want to max them out entirely do you need to. Those look very impressive. Yep. All right, so we saw this scene earlier, so we'll zoom through. It is interesting to think of how much power the Dragon Block Staff must have if it's able to hold back the dragon for 10,000 years. Jeez, I am getting a massage next Monday. My mom made an appointment for me because she was like, "Oh yeah, I heard about this person," and I was like, "Oh cool, nice." Because I haven't gotten one in ages, and I have noticed that my muscle tension is not great, so probably wise that I stretch out the muscles. Divine Dragon, yeah, the Divine Dragon is going to be an interesting fight. I can already reckon. I kind of wonder is Lloyd going to be before or after the dragon? Probably after, right? Moon object. It is weird to me that Miranda is trying to hold secrets at this point. Yeah, I think additions are kind of the only thing you can really sit and grind and work on like that. Yeah, I think when a game kind of makes the demand that you get stronger rather than it being part of your journey through the game, I think it can feel a little less... It can sometimes slow the story down when you have to stop and get stronger constantly. I think having 1 or 2 walls is good for a game, because it means that you confer to the player that, yeah, you do need to be paying attention to how strong you're getting. I think Lies of P did that okay, where there was a few bosses where it felt like, yeah, I definitely need to get stronger here or I'm gonna have big issues. But I think this game has done a pretty good job of not walling the player with boss fights. Yeah, Gust of Wind Dance is so much. That's such a big difference in between those two fights. I probably could have switched to Crash Dance, but it's fine. It's fine.
Die.
There we go.
Blade.
Big damage. I think what I might do is I might use Dart's turn to heal everybody, depending on where we are, HP wise. Because of the 3 characters, I think Dart is the one who does the least damage right now. Yeah, we can heal now. Heal with the Healing Breeze. Because Albert was also, I think, below half or near half. So, yeah, he was below half, so we need to keep him alive because he's our DPS. Yeah, look at that damage, man. Albert's cracked.
Die. Hard blade.
Yeah, we're doing about 1,000 a turn, roughly. You know, like basically 1,000 to 1,200, depending on if all 3 attack. So I will say the reason this attack scares me a little bit, the level down thing, I think it scares me a little bit just because in my head, the equivalent I can think of is that one boss from Demon Souls that does this, but it's a permanent debuff. And I don't like the idea of a boss fight being able to permanently debuff my characters. Because I'd have to make up for it some other time. Which would kind of suck. Why is he getting so many actions? He's getting a lot of actions all of a sudden. Has he already taken that much damage? I'm kind of surprised if he's already taken... Oh, he's already down to yellow. Okay, never mind.
Yes. Go.
Never mind. We are actually destroying him now.
Die.
Yeah, the amount of damage we're doing is far superior to what was happening earlier. Oh, ah. Whiffing Gust of Wind Dance was bound to happen at some point. That's okay. Oh no. This might actually hurt a lot. Snowdy, hey Shelby, how's it going today? Hope things are well. Okay, we're gonna use this turn to heal because we're dying. It's okay. We'll make it work. Well, hope things are well today. We're fighting a big rock with the magic staff in its head. That's basically what's happening. At least from my understanding, that is basically what this is. It's a rock with the big staff we want in its head.
Hard blade.
And we're winning the fight. We are doing less and less damage every time he does this level down thing, though. I do not like this. It's rare. I think it's rare that a game will openly use a level down mechanic in a boss fight. That's actually kind of surprising, because there's very few games where they actually will do this sort of thing. I know for a fact you'd never see this in, like, Pokemon. It's exactly this kind of mechanic that you'd never see in, like, a Pokemon game. I would find it very funny if the next game does exactly that. Oh, this might hurt a lot. Oh, it hurt a lot. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, wait, if we go through with that, Rose might be down when we finish this. Doing well, cooling down for my busy birthday. Oh, happy belated birthday! I did not know. 110th birthday, by the way. Oh, most excellent. I'm surprised I missed that. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? How did I miss this announcement? But happy belated birthday. That's awesome. Yeah, when you have like a big birthday celebration, you know, when you have like the big, you know, the big flashy stuff, it is a lot to come down from, yeah. I feel that. But that sounds like a lot of fun though. Uh-oh. It's Nerf Day, a hatching day even. Most excellent though. Ow. That's very excellent though.
Die.
Is this thing getting faster or am I getting slower? Okay, Albert, please get a turn. Why do I not get a turn? It just healed itself for 1,000? What that kind of haberdashery is that? Like the game's like, oh, you're not falling for my trick to use the Dragoon form. Oh, no. Okay, I need to heal again, though. Either way, I need to heal. You know what? I'm going to do heal 100. I'm going to use Healing Rain. Heal everything. Heck with it. Walked a lot, went to the mall, then walked to a nearby park and back, got a ton of Pokemon cards and a Minecraft cake. Oh, that sounds awesome. That's excellent. That's really cool. Well, it's nice because you got to spend a lot of time with the people that you love, and that's awesome, man.
Die.
And of course, it's like the stuff is fun, but like the fact you got to do it with all the great people is just fantastic. This freaking rock needs to die. Turn back the screen. This rock. Why does this boulder give me trouble? This boulder perturbs me. Was super nice. Yes. This is excellent.
Yes.
Oh, I whiffed so bad. What the heck? Weh.
Die. Hard blade.
I will say, the fact that this thing is... the fact that this enemy is constantly lowering my level, I feel like this fight is supposed to be, if you're not high enough level, you just get cooked. Because I'm noticing that if he heals again, then we're in deep trouble. Because I am not going to be able to keep up the damage output with what he's doing right now. Yeah, because his damage output versus mine is not good. Oh, hey, Octo, how's it going today? I don't know, this game, other than besides an old friend who DM'd D&D game, was obsessed with it and homebrewed it into our game. That's actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. This game would make a sick D&D campaign. Yeah, Octo, hope things are well today. Yeah, Shelby, I feel like this game, if somebody played it as a kid and they went to play D&D, they definitely would homebrew this into there. 100%. I can see it. I definitely think this game kind of deserves it. This game is pretty sick. It's definitely going, waiting on someone at 3 a.m. I hope that the wait is swift. I hope the wait is cut short soon then. How about you? Doing good. We're getting kind of cooked in this fight, but we're doing okay. We're winning. We're winning, I guess. I think I'm winning.
Die.
Character is similar to Kongo, and I'm getting the Dragoon form of Meru. I think his names are right. Yes, because Kongo... Yeah, so you got the Dragoon from Meru. That's funny. Kongo's awesome. Yeah, yeah, those are the right names, though. Oh, God. Why is this guy not dying? This enemy refuses to. Episode 2, you're supposed to do something together, but she locked herself out of her house. Oh, that sucks. Hope that she's able to get that done, figured out quickly. That sucks. I'm grateful that... I'm grateful that I know where my spare key is.
Yes. Go.
No, God. So we had Dragoon forms that we earned from story events. He gave us a short 3-turn stab boost of special moves. That would be about... Yeah, I guess that would be how you do it with D&D, because basically that's what you get in this game.
Hard blade.
Normally about 40, 50 minutes. Ah, I see. Because I know that in... What? What did it just do? Level goes up. Wait, what? Wait, why is he putting my level back up? Is it because I've gone long enough? What is he doing? First ever in D&D at that. It was nice. It got me started with my own DMing when the game had to end from the killer game scheduling. Oh, yeah. I feel like scheduling has killed more of my campaigns than anything else, I think. Hey, how you been? I've been pretty good. I'm working on my next game. Very happy with it, with where it's going so far. Got a lot going on in terms of that, but thankfully, besides my game and, you know, like my generally just working on my own stuff, I don't have a lot going on, which is good because I think it's good that I'm able to rest in between, you know, working. I think that's always good. Yeah, D&D games will die to scheduling more often than anything else, I think. As much as there are D&D horror stories of, you know, DMs or players going crazy, I think scheduling kills more. What's the new game about? I'm doing something that's taking advantage of my recent experiences with short story collections. Oh, excuse me. And I'm doing a horror game that's essentially 13 connected horror experiences. You know, like, there's a general through line for the whole thing, but it's basically 13 different short stories in video game form. And it's another RPG Maker game, but I think an RPG Maker horror game is going to do... I think there's a lot of rooms right now for RPG Maker horror games to be able to surprise players. And I think as long as I think the big thing for this one is that as long as I get... I think I really need to put emphasis on the art style and being able to do novel things with my scares, with both suspense, terror, dread. It's going to be impressive. I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited about what it's shaping up to be right now. I actually did a stream recently, this past Sunday. I actually did a stream when I worked on it a little bit. So if you want some like really early work in progress footage of what it looks like right now, that's going to be there. Sounds amazing. Yeah, I'm excited about it. It's gonna be very good. But I have that stream VOD. It's on the YouTube channel. It's still up there, so I'm very excited. Let's see. Shelby, it got me really hyped though. I love my guy who's just my monster of a custom character from Dark Souls 1. Big strong man with no thought but a lot of heart. Talking third person, pale white skin, magenta hair, character creation from Shell. I see that. I can visualize it so well. 10 out of 10 said it had to end. Oh, I feel that though. I check that out if I have a little extra time. Hey, no pressure, no worries. But I think if you have time and you want to see more of it, there is that VOD, along with some of my other game design streams. I'm happy that I got to do so much stuff. I got to publicly put out, like, here's why I did make design choices, or I actually did my own playthrough of my own game, Red Genie. And my first game that came out, Red Genie and Eidola Tale, that one, I actually did my own playthrough of it so that I could do discussions of why I made design choices and, you know, do my retrospective on it. I wouldn't watch it if you don't want spoilers for the game, but it is pretty good for the game design stuff. So, Made progress in learning programming. My teacher taught us how to use Pygame. Oh, very cool. That's awesome. That's really good. So they didn't know that there was a guardian for this thing. Dragon Block staff is in our hands. Let's go back quickly. Hopefully the Bartle brothers don't try to steal it from us, because that would suck. And as I learned, the DM info dumped me on it. I loved every second. Yeah, I think I feel like this game, if somebody knows it and they're really excited about it, they will immediately tell you as much as they can about it, because it's like, this game is awesome. So I feel like this is one of those ones where you would absolutely want to talk more about it when you learn of it, because it's really cool. I feel like that's me with Voice of Cards, where if I have the chance to tell people about the game, I will immediately bring it up. What is happening? Cannot be. Is that the Divine Dragon? Don't be silly. It's too early. Boss from it too, like a big crabby kind of dude. Oh, that's awesome. Let's see, Octo. It's been great as well. My dad got me to playing guitar the other day, so I'm trying to learn that as well. Oh, that's awesome. App dad time. Deningrad. Time to run. Yeah, ad time. Wah. Don't worry, the ad will pass by quickly. We will fight through it. Oh boy, I need to. Is it my glasses dirty, or is it just my eyes are just bugging out? Ugh. Oh wait, I didn't heal. What? I did not heal after the boss fight. I did not heal after the boss fight. Let's see, how do I want to do this? You know what I could just do is just use healing breeze. We just heal really quick. It'll be fine. Sub did not miss this game. Honestly, fair. Yeah, I did not heal properly after this fight. After that fight, that sucks. There we go. Ooh. Okay, once the ad break's over, I'll be able to answer everybody again. Yeah, I've been messing around with the ad schedule so that it's less intrusive for everybody. I know that the problem is Twitch requires you to run, I think it's like 3 minutes an hour essentially, so that you don't get pre-rolls. So that people, because Twitch does that, which is I think frustrating, but it's like, all right, fine, I'll try to find a way to do it. Right now I have it so it's a minute 30 every 30 minutes, which I'm not sure how much it's like, it's either 3 minutes an hour, which I think is too much. I think 3 full minutes of ads is just annoying. It's kind of like I can suffer 90, then again, for most people, ads in general, they don't want to suffer them at all. But it's kind of like, okay, what can I do to make this less painful for everybody? So it's kind of tough. Yeah, back. So yeah, guitar and programming is basically what I got for myself. It's not crazy with either of these things. Hey, but you have to start somewhere, right? And I think that works out well. That's also cool. I play guitar myself personally, and it's I think the journey of going from not knowing how to play to getting really good at it, or at least, you know, getting to the level you want to get to, I think it's always worth it. It's a lot of fun. Mastery is a path that never ends, and it's fun. It's always great. We did, but the Divine Dragon. I know, I'm teleporting you to Deningrad. Ancestors, too much. You don't have power like in the old days, do you? You have no time left to think. Oh no, Ancestor Blano, please don't die on me. But yeah, no, that's excellent though. He's gonna teleport us. Thank you, old man. And Sister Blano. I'm fine. Oh, we didn't go anywhere. It didn't work. Not yet. We believe in Meru and her friends who believe Meru believes in. I like to see the future that Meru and her friends create. Go on, Dart. They all work together to send us. Wow, we got warped. Oh man, another cutscene. I'm happy we get so many of these in this disc, but oh my god, this has to be so much processing power. Oh man, the Divine Dragon looks sick. I appreciate this game's many interpretations of what dragons are supposed to look like. Oh no, that guy. Was that a kid? Wait, did that kid just get crushed by rocks? Oh my god. Oh, that is definitely some civilian casualties. Oh, he definitely just killed someone. Uh-oh. Oh god, he's got like the Godzilla, like the atomic breath weapon. Holy crap. Rocket launcher. Oh my goodness. Did he just fire at the moon? Heavy machine gun. Did he just... That cutscene is amazing, by the way. Those animations are amazing. That's crazy. Also, Octo, did he just piss on the moon? He just pissed on the moon. We're too late. Is this Leningrad? The Crystal Palace is destroyed. Yeah, they shot like a good chunk of it off this top there. That actually was sick. Yeah, also, Octo, that many guitars is awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. I just like, my brain was like, I read the stuff of the guitars and I was like, oh dude, that's awesome. I have one guitar that I'm very, very proud of. So I have my one guitar. Wait, do any of you sell things? Do what you can. Yeah, buy now. We'll buy items while we have the chance. While I have the moment to buy things. Healing Breeze. 2, 3, 4. You know what? 5. Thank you. Such a pretty city. Is instantly reduced trouble. We're learning on electric and acoustic so far, but knowing bass would be so sick. I think learning both electric and acoustic is important for being good at guitar. I think only learning one or the other limits what you understand of the instrument. I think learning both is fantastic. My goodness. Shauna, Zeddy, Luana, wake up. Aw, Sister Miranda. I'm pretty sure Luana. I am so scared. That actually means you're not injured either. I was scared of crying. The Divine Dragon is gone and we will take care of it. Did you get the Dragon Block Staff? Yes, we got it. Now we can prepare for the next raid. What do you mean next? The psych that the Divine Dragon sent towards the Crystal Palace was a black, bottomless mass of hate. There must be a next. Won't let him. How many hard blades now? I think is Queen Teresa safe? Hey, wake up. Yes, ma'am, Sister Miranda. Take care of these two. Oh, no. We need to find Shauna. We need to find Queen Teresa. This is all we need. I think we're at 70 hard blade, but I'll check. Queen Teresa safe. Link is fine, too. Everything is fine, thanks to her. Are you alright? Dart! We're fine. Sister Miranda went upstairs. What about Shauna? She should be upstairs, too. Okay, I'll check really quick. He also has a mandolin. I know I own a banjo as well. It's like the one guitar I play the most right now is my like main guitar. I have a very nice guitar. That's my kind of my it's my lady as I refer to it. I had to strain myself to say it. It's like, it's her. The guitar is a her. She's my lady. Banjo, that's hella cool. I don't play the banjos often. I need to learn it though. I need to learn the banjo better because I do not understand it. I've played it a couple times and I understand its tuning and I understand how to play it. Guitar is your muse. Yeah, guitar is the instrument that once I started 10th grade, I basically picked up the guitar and never picked up any other instruments. How do I go forward? Pretty off, cool. Yeah, we're very close. Oh god. Wink, are you alright? I'm fine. Sister Miranda gave me treatment. Shauna's room. Wait, Miss Shauna is alive. She must be upstairs with Queen Teresa. How do you know that? You used to play piano a long time ago? Yeah, I feel like the one thing though I've learned is that for anyone who wants to write music, you kind of have to choose either guitar or piano and learn it because writing music it's like huge that you know an instrument like that. What is happening? Wow, what is this light? What is going on? I don't know. When I came here, it was already like this. Shauna! Oh no. Wait, Teresa, where are you? Oh, Shauna. And the queen. Dart? It's me. Can you understand? checking your for a concussion. Dart, everybody, you're safe. What about Queen Teresa? Oh, she's okay. Is Queen Teresa alive? Oh, there she is. Good animations. Yeah, I think learning instruments fulfills the life in a way that other things don't quite touch. I think learning how to play a musical instrument makes the life a little bit better. But yeah, I picked up guitar and it basically never stopped. I did play clarinet for a while too, but that one I played from like 4th grade to 12th grade, and then after I left high school, I just kind of was like, eh. Relieved, really relieved. Aw, Miranda. Can I call Seti a crybaby anymore? Okay, please let me cry for now, just for now. Aw, poor Miranda. Well, you know what? Miranda cares that deeply about her country. I can relate. I understand. She cares about this place she loves so much. Everything's calmed down anyhow. Nice, Teresa. It's been 5 seconds. Welcome back, and no one was lost. Was she expecting it? Fortunately, the damage to the people seems to be minimal. So we had the blessing of the divine tree. What was that light? It was as if it was protecting Queen Teresa and Shauna. Yeah, the light was... She does not know what's going on. Thanks for talking to me. I must head out for now. Hope to talk again soon. I'll keep the guitar and programming. Make as much progress as I can. I'll be sharing my progress when I hear it the next time. Hey, most excellent. As for now, goodbye. Goodbye for now. Thank you so much for stopping in, Octo. I really appreciate getting to see you again. Hope you're able to make some good progress on both of those things. It's always nice seeing the big jumps, you know, it's like the little progressions are always worth it and they always feel really good. But when you notice how far you've come from when you started, I think that always feels like it's a moment of gratification that's hardly rivaled by anything. Let's see. Not really, but I cannot stand still. Aw. Wonder if Teresa understands what's going on. Seems that all we can do is trust them and wait. Yes, Your Majesty. Aw, Shauna. Oh god, what's happening? What is happening? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is she just using magic instinctively to save both of them? This must be a miracle, Shauna. You brought us a miracle. This is regarded by the same light as well. Everyone is saved by you. But I don't know anything about this power. This power is forcing Dart to face danger, and I harm people. People in Cella's too is my fault. That's not true. It was Dole who did that. Who am I? Dart. He passed out. It was my fault. I didn't know anything and I told her too much. Aw. Poor Shauna. Where are you going? To the Mountain of Mortal Dragon. You're leaving Shauna like that? I'll come back after I defeat the Divine Dragon, Miranda. You take care of Shauna. Aw. You telling me to stay here? Divine Dragon is not the only monster in the Mountain of Mortal Dragon. Your sister of the country, there's no obligation for you to come with us. Did you forget I'm one of the Dragoons the same as you? Oh. No intention to withdraw from this battle. Besides, Shauna told me, please take care of the rest. I intend to keep that promise. We have reached an agreement. Everyone, I'm counting on you. You know what's funny? I feel like this exact... The last 5 to 10 minutes have done the heavy lifting of endearing Miranda to the party. And to me. Like, to the players. I feel like just getting to see this rapid-fire characterization... I'll bring everybody here. Aw, poor Shauna. I just feel bad for Shauna because I do feel bad that Shauna has to sit out the final fights though. The two of you have enough time alone. We can wait outside longer if you want. I didn't know you could be sensible, Meru. Of course, I learned how to care for others from them. Aw. Aw. We gotta get going. We'll be back soon. Aw. Oh, I just saw Kongo had to... Okay, that's... Okay, can I just say, that's kind of adorable that Kongo had to do the thing that, like, he has to, like, kneel to go through doorways. I just noticed that he has to, like, do the little duck thing to go through doorways. You alright? Aw. Cannot believe your timing. Has no way to talk to a friend. I haven't seen your powers of Dragoon, have I? You say you don't trust me? Please stop. Miranda's fine, she can do better than me. I hope so. Aw. Rose is upset because Shauna got hurt. She like that all the time? Actually, Rose is concerned about me. Yeah, she can tell. What a clumsy woman. Kongo's leaving. You rest. Good for you. I appreciate so much that Kongo just wanted to say, we're gonna go there. I'm leaving. Dart's hurting. He doesn't want to leave with. He doesn't want to leave her behind. You can tell he doesn't want to leave her behind. Makes him upset. Let's go to the Mount Dragon tomb. All right, we do need to save really quick when we can. Gotta go to the save point. Where is it? Oh, they moved the save point. Where is it? Why'd they move my save point? The dragon destroyed everything. They even destroyed the save point. How dare? How dare the dragon attack my save point of all things? That feels kind of silly. It's just like, it feels kind of funny to be like, oh yes, he stole the save point too. How dastardly. Okay, from Millie Sasu, how do I... Oh, right, no, Doi, I saw it earlier. It's quite literally the guy at the checkpoint. I remember now. I know where it is because I saw it. I saw it before we went into the Wingley village. Alright. How are we doing on... Let's see, levels... Well, Albert's close, so that's good. I will say, when we raided... I remember that one time we raided over, and I had to shut my mouth really fast when I raided to somebody who was at the part with Lavitz still. I was like, dude, do not say a word. You have to refer to him as Lavitz the whole time. You never... Just do not say a word about Albert. You don't mention him. You see a fort at some point, it's just to go for it. A fort. Okay. I'll go take a gander. I think optional I think, like, if it's optional stuff, I'm curious what that'll feel like in this game. Because it feels a lot like the optional content in this game is more like snaking along the same road rather than diverting off the road and then coming back, you know? Ow. So I wonder how that's... I wonder if this fort's gonna be like that. Oh, I whiffed. Nuts. That sucks. Nuts and nuts. Actually, you know, I'm gonna take him out first because I don't want to get petrified. 1100. I will say the amount of damage that Albert can do is just wild. It's an optional thing around Denigrad that can be missed from what I read. Oh, I see, I see. Okay.
Yes. Go.
Alright, we'll go check that out then, because that sounds pretty cool. It's funny how this game doesn't have a lot of optional areas, but... Because a lot of the optional areas are just tangential parts of the same spaces. It's sort of like a side path in a required area, rather than being full optional spaces. I remember when I did Red Genie, I actually made a point of saying, oh no, I need a couple of optional areas. Because I thought that would be really cool. You know, I figured it'd be fun for players to have the option to go into different places. It's actually something that inspired multiple dungeons in the game, was specifically, he missed one around Hoax on disc 1. That makes a lot of sense. Like, well, it's funny because that's funny because monsters headed in the direction of Denigrad and came back to the Mountain Immortal Dragon. Before it left, did anybody pass through here? No, sir, no one. We didn't even let a mouse pass, sir, unless they can fly like that monster. Gotcha. Stay on guard here. We're off to defeat the monster. Yes, ma'am. Good luck. I remembered where this was. Oh, hey, box. What is this? Can't carry more items. You know what? It's not worth it. I don't know what it is. Well, it's kind of the catch-22. I don't know if it's worth it or not, but we'll just go. We need to go to the mountain. I think optional areas in games, I think they're a lot of fun. I think it's nice when you get them. Because some players will be incentivized to check everything. You know, they're going to do 100%. They're going to check everything over every time. And other players will pass by it, but neither of them are wrong, you know? It's not, I think that when a player decides that this content is or is not for them, that's good, because that means they have the wherewithal to say, do I want to do this or not?
Die. Hard blade.
So I think it's great when the player knows well enough what they want to do. I think that's great.
Yes. Go.
Man, I whiffed again? Max Hardblade. I'm happy that we have it. Because maxed out Hardblade is kind of sick.
Die. Hard blade.
All right, let's take a look and see what its percentage is really quick. I just want to see what the percentage actually is for Hardblade. Demon's Dance New Edition. Oh. Oh, wait, that's right. I just remembered. Isn't that the thing? One more. Isn't that the thing you have to max out the additions to get the last one? Oh, that's right. I'm now understanding what this means. Oh, that means I need to work on double slash. I haven't used double slash in ages. Oh no. I'll work on that later. Demon Dance. Okay, so this is 300. What is that? That's what I was waiting for. Oh my god. Okay, we need to work on... Okay, let's finish Madness Hero, because that one's working on SP gain, so that's good. I see now what the problem is. I understand now. I see. Okay, so we need to work on all of our additions. Oh god. Okay. How do we want to handle this is the question. All characters have one. I see. Okay. We might need to grind a little bit just so we can work on that. Specifically so we can get the addition levels, because we need that. I think this is worth it. Oh my god. Oh, this place is not... This is not Daisoju, as they say. I don't think that's what they say. I don't know Japanese very well. I only know what I know from my anime. I only know from my Japanese video games. Oh god. Cannot carry more items. That's fine. This place looks awesome, though. What is this music? Now the question is, do I want to grind here, or do I want to... What the heck are those? Do we want to grind in here, or do we want to go somewhere else to do this? Beastie Dragon. Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Is that weird? Right, here we go.
Die.
Oh, I whiffed the last attack. God bless. I almost had it too.
Yes. Go.
Oh goodness. I think it sucks when you almost get it and then you mess it up right at the end.
Die.
Oh wait, that was a deflect. Ah. Ow. Dang it.
Yes. Go.
Oh, dude. I'm whiffing all of them now. That's fine. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take that. Oh, man. I kind of forgot that leveling additions gets you more additions. I just kind of didn't internalize it. Okay, we're going to need to figure out... I think if... Alright, let's go forward. If we find a spot where we can recover, I think then we can... There's a box down there. There's a save point up here? There's a cave over here. Let's look around a little bit. Oh, I don't trust that at all. I don't trust that one bit. Are you kidding me? All right, let's go looking around. Yeah, we definitely need to find some rest point that will allow us to get stronger and carry more items. Okay, you know what? I'll just heal really quick. We have the extra healing breeze, so we'll use that. It's fine. What do we win? Mind Purifier. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's gonna be helpful later. Okay, so we need to go the scary way. Yeah, we need to get these additions leveled up then. Actually, you need to master all the ones you got from levels before the last one appears. Oh, I see. Okay. So the ones... So as long as I master the ones that are level specific, we're good.
Die. Demons dance.
Okay, that is really sick. Black Mist. Ow.
Yes. Go.
Ah, I whiffed that one too. Wait, wouldn't that mean that I don't need to master Harpoon? I would only need to master... I would need to master the other three then, right? If I'm not mistaken? Oh no, he's got fear. Oh, bleh.
Yes. Go.
Man, I am whiffing all of them. This is Sunday you accidentally did it with Rose. Oh, I see. I actually don't remember that. Need all at 80 plus. Oh, okay. I feel like that's gonna take... I feel like the difficulty is that I probably should have been doing that the whole time, but I think it's kind of difficult to mix them in sometimes. Well, we just got that Mind Purifier, so I guess it was worth it. Fear gone. Okay, let me see the additions really quick then. Okay, so Madness Hero needs to get worked on. We need to do Double Slash, which... God, that's gonna take a while. I think I want to work on Madness Hero more, just because Madness Hero gives us the SP boost. So we'll work on this as long as we can, and then we'll do Double Slash. And we'll work on Demon's Dance. 5-Ring Shattering. Interesting. Okay. Work on... Alright, let's see. What's... Yeah, we'll try and do we'll try and just do all of them. Kind of feels like we're just gonna end up having to do all of them as much as in a row. I think if we find a spot that we can level up in and like we can grind these out and have a save point, you know, like a place where we can both heal and save, I think that'll be a good way to do this. Because we absolutely need to do this in a place that is more efficient for it. Early characters suffer because you skip the first few early, unlike Congo where you do it naturally. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's kind of awkward when you have the ability to... Because when you get a new one, you want to try out the new one first. You don't have the incentive to stick with one the whole, like, for a long period of time.
Die.
Oh, I whiffed at the last one. It sucks when you whiff the last attack, because then you're just like, yep. It just feels bad because you did all that effort and then you missed the last one. At least we get the SP for it, so it's fine, but still kind of sucks. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to. I don't know if we'll spend a full week. I feel like if we spent a full hour doing it, it would be enough to get what we need, but I don't know if I want to do that. Giganto armor. Oh, hey, for Kongle. Give that. We'll just give that to Kongle really quick. Might as well. Giganto armor. When physically attacked, SP is accumulated. Might as well give him that, because that's 200 defense. My goodness. What is this song earlier, but didn't want to come across in the wrong way? No, I think that was wise of you to do so, because I think me making the decision as a player to not work on all the additions because I didn't know. I think that's better, because now that I understand exactly what I need to do, it's like it feels so much more like, oh yeah, this is the consequence of my actions, more than I should have known better. It's like, no, I genuinely had no way of knowing that I needed to work on every edition. I just figured that as long as I work on them regularly, I'll get more. But it's fine, because now I have incentive to work on all of them. Because now when I work on all of them, we'll have the satisfaction of getting all this leveling done.
Yes. Go.
Oh, I whiffed it again. It does suck when you miss an attack now, because now it's like, oh, I want to make every edition count.
Die.
Oh, wait. Ow. Well, that just sucks, because I really wish I didn't mess that up, but oh well. That's why I worked on Lavitz earlier, like I said. Yeah. I know that the only reason I wouldn't want to work like that on a character is just because I think for me, the problem is that I've seen the difference in grinding a lot and grinding too little.
Die.
No, it turned into... He countered on the second to last attack. That sucks. Sucks for me because I didn't even see it turn until later. But I know that I think as a streamer, I've actually grown away from grinding, which I think in some ways has made me a little less careful because I go into fights thinking that I've done enough work. But I might want to just start going back, not really backwards per se, but I should probably try to dial it towards being in the middle with it. Because it definitely feels like I should be trying to do a little bit more. Raises max HP 50%. I want to give this to... You know what? I do want to give this to... I'm going to give this to Rose. I want to give that to Rose because that's awesome. Yeah, the tiara gives the hit rate a little bit boost, but I don't need that. It's technically my second playthrough though, so I didn't mind it. Yeah, I think it's different when... It does feel different when you're going through first playthrough versus second. You know? So I think first playthrough, you'll make the mistakes of just not having knowledge of what's ahead of you. But... And I think it's in a way very nice to play the game in this way. Is he just firing at the moon constantly? What's up with this boy? It is from the top of the mountain mortal dragon. It's a magic power, an awfully powerful mega magic. Is he just firing lasers everywhere for fun? Whatever it is, that is our destination. Is he just firing lasers for fun? As if. Is unburdening his anger all over the world. Anger towards the winglings who sealed him, and us humans who dominated dragons. It doesn't mean that Leningrad was chosen to be the place for the declaration of war. You'll settle that on the top of the mountain of mortal dragon before the next town becomes a victim. Goes on everyone and could be used on Miranda or Meru. I feel like any character would benefit from it, because that's an awesome upgrade. I'm giving it to Rose for now, because Rose is my primary teammate, so... Rose will hold on to it for now. I feel like giving it to Kongle would be hilarious. Because his HP would just be stupid high. Okay, this is the save point. I'm gonna guess this is my last chance to get stronger. So I think what we'll do is we're going to... this is gonna be kind of silly, but we're gonna do this here. Use it on Kongle. Yeah, I feel like Kongle having it is hilarious. Okay. We're gonna level up. We're gonna spend some time. We're gonna level up because I think we need it. I think we need it, and I think we could work on it. I think the Divine Dragon is enough of a fight that it'd be. There's a ring that could do that too. so two plus 50% bonuses. That's awesome. Oh, I whiffed again. Kind of sucks now when I miss, because now it's like I feel like I'm wasting time, but...
Yes. Go.
Man, I don't know what it is today. I've missed more than I've hit, in some cases.
Harpoon.
Thank goodness Harpoon is easy to land. Yeah, I'll also need to spend some time guarding so we can get some HP back as well. Probably do that right now, actually, while we have a chance. Because I'm not really afraid of this dragon doing a ton of damage. So we can heal. We can heal a little bit. Just heal up really quick. Yeah, I think as long as we can get most of our health back, we can just continue from here. That's good enough. It was a Divine Dragon fight. That was one of my early spoiler for me helping a friend. Yeah, I feel like this fight... I feel like the Divine Dragon is reason enough to grind. I feel like of all fights in this game, if this guy isn't going to slap me around, I think then any other fight will be easy. But it's exactly this kind of fight that I would be worried about getting clowned on.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
So we're gonna level up a little bit. Oh god! I don't know what it is, but why is it that Demon Dance seems to get countered way more than any other attack? Okay, let's try that again. I'm gonna try that again because I really want that to work. Oh, thank goodness I got it that time. Wait, what? I hit the button though. I actually was ready that time. Aw, man. Aw. Oh well. We'll have to work on it. Yeah, I think this is the time though that we need to work on this. This is like exactly the time where we need to... Some editions have more than one spot for counters. I noticed with Demon Dance, it's on the second to last attack and the third attack. That's basically 6 and... It would be 3 and 6 then. Just sucks because I missed the timing of it that time. I was ready for it and I missed the timing. That's the problem. That kind of sucks. Okay, Albert. Yeah, we'll work on Albert a little bit. Yeah, we need to work on all these additions.
Yes. Go.
Oh, I whiffed it again. And I also know that as I go further in stream, my ability to land these gets a little bit worse.
Die.
So I know that my timing is going to get worse as stream goes, which is not a great combination with I need to work on them more.
Yes. Go.
There we go.
Hero.
I think either way, we're going to benefit from doing this training anyway, because we've kind of needed the additional training for a while now, and I think this is a good place for it, so it'll be fine. I think this game and Shin Megami Tensei have both kind of reached points. I think we've reached it here, and in Shin Megami Tensei we reached it last time, that we had points where I just had to say, no, I need to go and like level up, get stronger. Because there wasn't really a feasible way for me to win the battles I'm in without having to stop and just work at it. Which is true for a lot of things, actually. I feel like life sometimes gives you the opportunity to go get stronger, and you need to go take those chances. So I think in this case it's good that I'm taking the game up on it. Oh, I missed it.
Die.
That time I pressed it too early, I noticed it. All out attack. Ow. What the heck, dude? Is he just ripping everybody for a bunch of health? What the heck is that?
Die. Demon stance.
There we go. It is plus it is a solid 100 points though for landing Demon's Dance right now, so that is still it's still really worth it to get the attack off, so that's good. Okay, we still need to work on Harpoon. I've been a bit slower on working on Albert because I feel like with Albert I don't need to work on it too fast, but I should be doing more because we do need to. I think it's just because if I need to, we can land on Gust of Wind Dance. Oh god, not this guy again. Uh-oh.
Die.
Need to lock in a little bit for these. Oh, I missed.
Yes. Go.
Ah, bleh. You got Gust if needed. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like if I can't work on the additions, then the fact that we have Gust of Wind Dance is just fine. So I definitely have that one down well enough that I don't need to worry so much.
Die. Demon stance.
There we go. Dance you need for big damage on Rose, yeah. It seems to me like the largest additions are the ones you need to absolutely have down if you're gonna play the character. Okay, we're gonna heal a little bit. Ah! And this guy is doing a lot of damage. I might just need to suck it up and use a healing item after this fight. Because I don't think I can stall for this guy.
Yes. Go.
There we go.
Hero.
All out attack. Oh no, please. Oh, that's darts down.
Die.
Ah. Okay, we need to get this boy to a doctor. I don't know if I want to have this fight. I don't know if I want to. Oh, Dancer Shoes could help on Rose for speed. Oh, you're right. That's a fair point, actually. That's the question: is what equipment are we okay with moving around? 10% more agility points. Is there anything else we want on any other character? Attack badge. We have the attack badge right now. Yeah, we have attack badges on everybody. Oh, but her physical defense going down would be kind of scary. That's a... No, it's only a 5 debuff. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, we'll use an item really quick and we'll heal up. There we go. Okay, let's... Okay, with that, we might be okay, but... that's... Part of me wants to go back and go get some more stuff, but... we should be okay. I think with some of these enemies, we just need to full-on attack. And other... like, these guys, if we bring them down to one of them, I think we can do some guard healing. And that'd be fine.
Die.
There we go. Oh, but I missed the next attack. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I feel like we absolutely need to. I think the trouble I have is that with Albert, because his additions aren't really leveled up. That's gonna be a long. Oh, that. Not again. It's gonna be a long time of working on that. Because it is gonna take a while to get his additions up.
Die. Demon stance.
There we go. And we might level up soon anyway, so the extra HP and defense will be nice for this area especially. Mary leveled up. Hey, not too bad. Yeah, we're very close to level ups for Albert and Rose. That's really good. As I worked on additions, I focused on one at a time, especially the lower level ones. Yeah, I think, well, and you want to do it so that one is completely finished, rather than jumping around a bunch. Yeah, because like Madness Hero, I've been wanting to finish this one up because Madness Hero being done would be awesome. Because the SP gain is insane. Because the big ones one-shot the enemy. Yeah. Yeah, Demon's Dance starting at 200% at level 1 tells me that if I get it down, that it'll be massive amounts of damage. Probably even rivaling the damage output of Gust of Wind Dance. I mean, I'm guessing Gust of Wind Dance isn't even the strongest one Albert has. Yeah, we worked on Spinning... I remember we worked on Spinning Cane for a while, and that one was good. And Rod Typhoon is obviously good. So we'll need to... We'll just need to keep working. I think what we'll do is, like, around... Looking at local time, I'll say, like, 10... I'll say, like, 10-15 we'll move forward. Meru's percentage is actually funny. I feel like Meru's definitely got some weird percentage numbers, all things considered. She probably gets some like whack, like 90-some% or something. She probably gets some weird numbers. Oh, I whiffed. Oh, nuts. It sucks when you miss one now, because now it's like, oh.
Yes. Go. Hero.
There we go. I think the one thing I'm surprised by is we haven't leveled up our Dragoon level at all in this time. Oh, God bless America, dude. Ow. It sucks now when that happens, when I get countered. Blech.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
90%. I don't know. I feel like she'd have some weird numbers. Like her additions percentages have to be weird. Like it's like one of them does like 190% or something at level 2 or something. Like the scaling is goofy, you know? Like that's what I would imagine. Is that the scaling is goofy. Like it goes up by weird percentages. I don't know why. I could see Meru having like one that does like 165% or something. I don't know. Let me see Meru real quick. I don't know. I feel like her addition scaling is probably gonna be goofy. I don't know why I think that of Meru, but I think it's just because Meru feels like the kind of her character setup seems like she has some like funny number stuff going on. It's actually something I did for my game, is that I thought about how I would generate, you know, like RNG elements in the game. And the thing I like to do is choosing a core number. And a lot of games will choose, like, you know, something out of 100, right? Because 100's a very easy number to do mathematics with, you know? Like 90% of 100 is 90, you know, it's like it's just very simple mathematics all the way around. And I feel like, but what I did for the game's RNG is that I actually chose a prime number, because the number I chose does not divide evenly anyway. And I chose that the numbers generated would be between 1 and 89. Because I think 89 is hilariously difficult to predict odds for. It's actually something that it's true of any odd numbers do have this issue a bit more, but I think when it comes to doing probability, any prime number means that you'll end up with fractions in the percentages, which is a lot harder to guess. As like they're comparable to all the others except the last one. I see. That just sounds kind of funny. All right, we'll heal a little bit while we have the chance. All right, land one.
Die.
Oh, I thought I whiffed. I thought I whiffed that first one, so I gave up, and then no, I whiffed. I was fine. Ah. Okay. I'll have Albert and Dart heal if they can. Okay, we're good. Oh, bleh. We'll just have Dart and Albert heal while they're able. And then as long as Rose doesn't get fear. Okay, well, that sucks. Oh, and I whiffed it too. Really? Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. What are you gonna do? Okay, so we'll need to clear that up, and then we still have some time to level up, so that's good. Yeah, part of me's wondering if I should run back and go grab more mind purifiers before we... So we have 3. I think if we run out of mind purifiers, I should run back to town. I think that would be what it is. I don't think we need to, but it's one of those things where I'd rather be safe than sorry. Because if God, you know, like, God forbid the Divine Dragon uses mind-altering abilities, that would suck. It would suck not to have the off button for those on hand, you know? To not have them, rather. Oh, well. Bleh. You know, it doesn't really help when I whiff the first attack, you know?
Yes. Go.
Oh, what? I thought I landed that one. Man. It's never great when these are the attacks we're whiffing. Oh well. It'll be okay. We'll make it work. If nothing else, there's only positives coming out of this.
Die.
Oh, I thought I had it. Oh man. I pressed it too. I thought I got the timing down. Sometimes the timing is what throws me, especially when I'm learning a new edition. I think the timing is the part I have to get down first. Oh well, what are you gonna do? It's kind of like I just take the failures. It's like, ah, well, what are you gonna do? Because it's all skill based, so it's just a matter of getting better at it. And once I get better at it, then it's fine. I think it's good that we practice these outside of a stressful situation anyhow. Because if I want to use Demon's Dance in boss fights, if I don't have it down yet, then that's just gonna be bad. Because I won't be able to consistently make use of that high power. Sort of like, you know, like when you're playing a sport or you play any... You play anything in practice, you know, it's easy to take for granted how much practice lets you just make sure you get it down. But putting it down in real situations in battles is worth it. I think that's why I really liked when I was a soccer player, I really liked scrimmage, because it was okay, yeah, we can sit and take shots at an empty goal all day. You know, it's like, but taking shots in a real game is a lot better practice. So I always think that it's nice to practice those skills in a practical situation as well as in the hypothetical. You know, it's like, know the theory, but the theory is only as good as your ability to execute on it. I've seen many a person who can talk a big game about how someone should play a fighting game, and then you watch them get into an actual game and they get cooked. It's true in every game genre, you know, it's like, I think it's easier when you're able to work it in the theory, in the concepting phase. It's also true in making games, where I've seen a lot of people talk a big game about, oh, I have these really great ideas, these high level, you know, it's like, oh, I'm gonna make this genre of game with these characters and this thing, and yeah, it's easy to say that sort of thing, but it's a lot harder to make the thing, you know? I always get a little annoyed with the people who preach the high level. Because I always find them a bit frustrating, because it's always, oh, this idea is so good, and you know, you gotta love this idea, and it's like, oh, but are you going to actually execute on it? Are you going to be able to do that idea you're really espousing? And most of the time they can't. Talk is cheap, you know. I mean, heck, that's why I try to back up in any case I can, I try to back up my words with with knowledge and execution. Because it's not worth it to me to be able to say things, you know? It's like, oh, I think anybody has returned. Hey, how was it? Hope things are well. We did beat the giant rock. Things are good. The the city of Leningrad did get exploded. That kind of sucks. And we have been training a little bit so we can be ready to take on the Divine Dragon. Because I kind of realized that we could work on our additions. I kind of didn't realize, and it was only during this area that I realized that having all of the additions leveled up unlocks special additions. Because we got a new one for Rose that's really cool. And it's only because I've been working on all of her additions rather than just one or two. So we need to work on... Oh, it's dead. So I determined that working on all of the additions will be... At least for right now, we're going to work on them. I think... I won't go too gung-ho about it today, but... I think if we know where the final boss is, for example, I think if we have that information, I will absolutely do everything I can to get what we need. Big Hellfire and Super Cannon from Dragon. Yeah, we also got to see the dragon pissed on the moon. It was very confusing. He also shot the castle, which really sucks. Shot the big Disney castle in Leningrad. I almost slipped and said it again. I feel like every time I say Leningrad, my brain just goes, that's not Leningrad. That's not how you say that. What are you talking about? Silly boy. Oh, I missed. Not seeing the box show up really just sucks. Ow. Okay, we do need to heal anyway, but we don't heal on this guy because this guy sucks.
Yes. Go.
Man. I'm whiffing like crazy right now. Eh. It sucks when we whiff all of these because now we don't really get to... We don't get to keep the... We don't get to get the progress we need.
Die. Demons dance.
Whew. Man, that is it's a bit of a mind melter to have to do all that. That is a lot though. Second miss in a row, that sucks.
Yes. Go.
Oh, what? Oh, I thought I got that one. Oh no. I think this enemy in particular just kind of sucks. At least for me right now. Like, this is not... I think the combination of how hard it is to hit him, combined with the damage output he has, it's not really worth it to fight them. Compared to the other enemies where we can get more experience, to think she's my main along with Kongol. She's really cool. Level up Red-Eyed Dragon, new magic. Oh, that's a Dragoon level. Oh, new magic. We are definitely gonna need to check that out when we can. Okay, let's heal. We're gonna use an item to heal, but I don't like doing that. I think at this point I would rather not. Oh yeah, we also gave Rose an item a helmet that increases her HP by 50%, which is really huge for her survivability. Sweet, max Dragoon level. Oh, that's max for him? That's max? Oh. So darts, so that means Dart is, with Dart being max Dragoon level, that's crazy. Because that means that we basically have everything we need for him, so we could just work on additions now.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
120 points. Oh, that's why we leveled it up so fast, because we were able to... I think the leveling for Dart getting Dragoon level it's really easy to max him out. Nuts.
Die.
There we go.
Demons
All Dragoons have 5 levels in a dragon spell. I'm very curious what that's going to look like. We'll need to use it in the next fight we can. I'm not going to use it right now because I don't want to risk not having MP for later, but I will use it at my earliest convenience.
die.
Which is probably going to be when we fight the dragon.
Demons dance.
Because I reckon the dragon is going to be when we want to use it next.
Go. Madness. Hero.
There we go. Whew. Man, yeah, it's definitely working my brain a lot to try and do all these additions. Okay, we're close to leveling up with everybody but Dart right now. That's also good, because the extra... Just those extra levels will increase our damage by a huge % anyway. I should check the additions. I should check them again. Let's see, how are we doing? Let's see, Madness Hero, almost level 4, so that's good. We don't actually... Wait, we don't actually need the SP gain anymore, huh? That sucks. Oh well, what are you gonna do? We'll keep working on it, though. Yeah, because Rose, we were able to work on her additions all the way through. Never got to see Albert's dragon, though, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm very curious what it's gonna look like. So, Demon's Dance has 10 successes, so 10 more, we get a damage upgrade. Albert... Let's see, so we need Rod Typhoon is still level 1. Harpoon's level 3, so that's great. We're probably just gonna want to finish up Harpoon, and rather than worry too much about going back and forth. And his damage output with it is good anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, if I had the ability, I would probably... I wish I could see everybody's, but I think working on Hashel and Meru's Dragoon level is going to be a little too much at this point. What is up with... Like, why is this guy everywhere now? It's because I said I don't like him. Oh, whiff. Ah, well.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Yeah, we're going to have to... We're definitely going to be doing a lot of extra... We're gonna put some extra work into getting what we need for everybody. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. I really do not like that all-out attack thing. That thing sucks. I think this enemy, it's that perfect combination of too fast, too strong. And he doesn't give a lot of experience because it's a singular enemy, so it's not worth it.
Yes. Go.
It's almost not... It's just not worth it to deal with this guy. Oh, that guy's Wind Element. Yeah, well, that's the thing. He just kind of sucks. He just kind of sucks because he does a lot of damage and is way too fast. So he gets to interject too often. I'm not a fan of that. Alrighty. Yeah, that amount of experience for one guy is just not worth it. We'll use another item. I don't want to, but we kind of have to. Yeah, because he's at 14. Might as well. Yeah, we only have a little bit more time for grinding anyway, so we'll keep moving soon. And of course, we'll get more fights as we go anyway, so it's not that big a deal. It's not like we're going to miss. We're going to miss more fights, so we'll just keep it moving. It is funny because Dart is kind of guaranteed to get. I think big damage is half on Albert. Yeah, that was the amount of damage he was able to do even on Albert is just wild. Oh wait, I saw the counter too. Crap. It sucks when I see it, and I know that I need to not trigger it, and then I do anyway. So, Narochnum, you would know for sure. So, do I need to have, like, do I need Double Slash to also be maxed out for Dart in order to max out the additions?
Die.
There we go. That's better.
Demon's Dance.
There we go. Okay, with the spider being the only one here. Yes, okay, got it. Okay, he's dead. Well, that sucks. Okay, no, I definitely need to go back and buy more items. Okay, I was joking around a little bit about the item thing. Only having one revive, I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. I absolutely do not trust having only one revive on hand. I did not realize. I thought I had 3. Okay, we're going back. We're going back and buying more. I am not putting my fate in the hands of one revive. Even if I never end up using all 3, it's not worth it to have that missing. Okay, we're gonna heal really quick, and then we're gonna run back to town, buy some revives. And then we're gonna buy some more healing. We're gonna buy some more healing breezes as well. We're gonna go back and get that because I do not trust that. I do not trust like that. And I guess it's also an excuse to get us some more leveling anyway, so this is fine. But wait, what was in that box? What was in the box? Oh wait, I opened this one. Ah. Yeah, I don't trust like that. Especially after the grand staff fight, I don't trust this game in that way. It's like I love this game, but I also don't trust that. I don't trust that the next fights aren't gonna be enough to cause me, because this dragon alone is causing me a headache. So I see no reason to trust that I will be able to get through the divine dragon without some major bruises. So. You know what? This is probably a sign for me to go and grind. This is probably a sign that I should probably be stronger before I go in and deal with that. Because this is definitely... If this wyvern is giving me this much trouble, I feel like this is a sign to say, okay, go back. Back it up a little bit. Yeah, the fact that he gets to spam all attacks like this that do a sizable amount of damage, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm not a big fan. I am not a big fan of how much he can do. Yeah, that is not a lot of experience points to get for all this. Yeah, we're gonna go get revives. I would prefer... I wish I could. I feel like when it comes to RPGs, if a game clues me into what I'm missing, I am far less likely to trust my ability to just say, nah, I'd win. Managed to get level 5 Dragoon, though. Yeah, I think level 5 Dragoon is gonna be huge moving forward. But I don't think it's enough. I don't think Dart having level 5 is enough to carry the rest of the team. So and with it's specifically that not having my resources where I'd want them to be. I think that's what kind of concerns me. I think that's what it is, you know, is that the fact that my resources aren't really full is what's like, I don't know. Something about it makes me nervous, so makes me leery to not be prepared.
Die. Demon's dance.
Yeah, especially because I wasn't thinking about it. I don't know.
Die.
Oh, I missed that one, but that's okay. I'm happy that I'm getting better with Demon's Dance, because that is going to be really important I get down. Alrighty, almost to level ups for everybody, so that's good. Yeah, the rate we level up to is also important to keep track of, because we do want to level up a bit more. Also, looks like I have a 30-second, at most a 30-second delay on stream current. It's not a problem, just an FYI at the moment. Ah, I see. 30 seconds, wow. Our connection difference must be crazy. Yeah, I remember that somebody said once that, like, oh, chat and stream are delayed, but it's more that, I know that the distance between broadcast and, because when a message hits the stream, it's near instant, and but my stream setup being able to send out what my responses are and all that stuff is going to be slower than the messages will reach me. So I have had some interesting interactions with the system of Twitch where sometimes somebody will send a message and then I'll be able to respond to it, and then it'll be like, oh yeah, I sent that like a while ago, and it's like, oh yeah, no, it's because my broadcast is reaching you at a different pace. Ah. feel like after I beat this game, I am going to look up what the level 5 spells look like on each character. Just because I am curious what they'll look like. Okay, Rose is now level 25. I only now just noticed that she's... Was it because she was down during the captain... Oh yeah, because the ship fight. Wasn't she down during that? Damn it, based on the screenshot from your screen. Yeah, well, that also, I will say, the chat display on here, I don't know what it is with Stream Elements, but it is always a bit behind. It's always a bit behind. I'm not sure why, though. I've never figured out what its deal is, but... because when chat shows up on OBS is a different timing than when it shows up on Stream Elements, and I've never figured out what the deal is with that. Main problem is that I've had my setup through Stream Elements this whole time, and I definitely have been reluctant to switch it to any other setup,
Die.
even if it would be beneficial to do. Oh wait, I really don't like it when it switches mid-move because I'm like, oh, I'm ready for it then. Oh, that's right, I can't attack. He blocks arms.
Die.
There we go.
Demon stance.
Okay. Yeah, it is kind of goofy though with how the because some days it's just fine, you know, some days it's near instant and some days it's like way behind. And I do not know what the difference is. I don't know why it does that. It just do. All right, we're gonna leave and go get items, and then we'll be back. Yeah, we have to run back. We have to run back really quick. I feel kind of goofy doing this, but I think it's worth it. I think at this point, it's going to be better that I ran back and did this extra work. I think also because the extra leveling will be worth it, because we do want the additions higher anyway. Oh, well. Though I think for me, the biggest part is going to be the Dragoon levels, because the extra Dragoon level work is kind of the best part, in my opinion. Because the extra leveling on Dragoon for both Albert and Rose will be huge. Especially because they've seemed to be missing a bunch of it. Just sneeze again. Okay, there we go. You know, I only now just realized Rose has level 4 Dragoon level, but Albert has level 3. But his additions are definitely higher, so I don't know. I'm really confused how they must be scaling. I'm confused. I imagine the numbers behind it must be the reason. She also didn't she also start at a higher level, or am I crazy? Mind Purifier. Okay, well that's less than ideal. Okay, let's go. So that was what's in the box. All right, let's go back really quick. We'll go buy revives and do a little bit more work. If we can find one of the Tonberries in the overworld map, that would actually be huge, because that would be something we can work towards. Hello, birds. Oh, a miss sucks. I feel like getting a miss at this point just kind of feels sad, because it's just like, oh, yep. Oh, freaking birds. Ow. Alrighty. These birds are making me a little angry. Make me a little upset. God. Sorry at the same time, but Dart and Rose had Dragoon right at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, because Lavit's got his a fair bit later. That's right. I really don't need that right now. Yeah, I think I will say it's kind of funny to consider the ways that. Why are they ganging up on Rose? Okay, perish.
Die.
It is kind of funny because some of the counters will only show up midway through the animation for Rose's demon dance, which is kind of interesting because I don't think any of the other editions we've done so far have had the counters that like kind of like tossed in the middle. Oh, I whiffed. Sir, please stop. Just stop, please. Of all people to attack. I do not like these freaking birds. God dang it. Of all people. Albert, you freaking donkey. And now she doesn't get experience because she's down at the end of the fight. God dang it. Dang it, Albert. Well, now we definitely need to buy items. God dang it. At least she comes out of the fight with 1 HP, but... And... People actually recorded where in the combo they have counters. Oh, that's pretty good. That one seems to have 3 different ones, because it's like 3, 4, 3, 5, and 6. Okay, let's go to Denningrad. Need to get myself some freaking items. I need to get myself some items and a night at the inn so I can feel a little better about getting my getting my shit rocked multiple times today. You know, I said I was going to stop grinding at 10:15. It is now 10:15, and now I'm thinking, you know what? We could do a little more. You know what? This game did not get as much of the grinding stuff going on than I did with SMT. Because Shin Megami Tensei, I did a lot more. Diamond Claw, Spear of Terror. Oh, that's the one we have right now. Gold Crown. We don't really need any of these, but thanks. Items. Let's see. Are there any items we definitely don't need? You know, I'm going to get rid of the Sun Rhapsodies because we have not used... We're at least one of them. Get rid of one of the Depetrifiers and... Definitely get rid of the Downburst. We don't need that. Thank you. Item shop. Please give me items. Give me items. Let's see. Angel's Prayer. We need 3. You know, we'll bring 4. We'll be good. 2, 3, 4, 5... 8 Healing Breezes. Alright, very good. Okay, now we're gonna go to... I think we can go to an inn and sleep, and then we'll be able to... I just want to be able to save and get... I just want to be able to save and get my... refilled. Hello? Get the refill, get a save in, so we keep our progress on additions and all that. I did not actually touch the save point. It's funny that the save... I just thought about it, that save points in role-playing games actually have a pretty similar language, if that's a good way to put it. Because I'm noticing now that the save points in Tales of the Abyss, the save points in this game, and I think like 3 or 4 other games that were comparable, would have had similar save points at this time. One of the other ones I can think of for some reason is God of War 1 has similar save points, where it's like the Pillar of Light. I feel like Pillars of Light are a really good byword for save point. It's weird because I don't know exactly where that would have come from, you know, linguistically in terms of game design, but maybe it's because it's a bright thing that you always will be able to see. So it's just funny to think about how many different games have the same language for it. You know, it's like they end up looking a little different across all those games, obviously, but it's funny that, because one thing that you want when it comes to landmarks, you know, things you want the player's eyes to be drawn to, is that they're going to be bright and flashy to an extent. You know, something that's really, really standing out, really easy to see. You find a rainbow bird at some point, I hope you can defeat it. It's funny because I think, didn't Golden Sun have the... Golden Sun had rainbow birds too, now that I remember. I wonder if... I wonder how much you would get from beating one. What are the Neuroctum you would, if you know, do you know the probability of running into one? Because that'll tell me Wonderbirds. Yeah, it was Wonderbirds. That's right. I just remember they looked rainbowy. They had like they had really pretty plumage. But yeah, the Wonderbirds were we fought a lot of those. I had to fight a lot of them. They were very helpful for leveling up, but man, they're also a pain in the neck to deal with, so it was good that I didn't have to do that too much. I will say, this game and birds does not fill me with joy.
Yes. Go.
Oh, I whiffed at the end? Really? Oh man. Just get him. It sucks when you whiff the last attack, you know? And it's like, oh yeah, cool. Great.
Die.
It sucks because I know where I messed up. And it sucks because I'm like, okay, how do I get better from here?
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
The unique monsters? No, there's 8 different ones in total depending on your current overworld map. Okay, so I'm guessing that this rainbow bird, it's probably this area, but for a specific probability. I'm guessing then that means that we wouldn't be able to... It probably wouldn't be doable to try and specifically hunt them down. We've been pretty lucky, but I don't think we'd get lucky enough if they're like a rarity, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, oh, how do we begin to find those things?
Die.
There we go.
Demon's dance.
Yes! Another success. I will say, every time I'm talking about things that are really like luck based, I always get a little scared that I'll get the streamer moment where I end up accidentally manifesting it. And it always scares me because I don't know how to feel whenever I manifest stuff like that. I did have a question for everybody in general, just like in both, you know, currently present and just look, it was at Queen Fury on Disc 2 for early finding of one. Ah, I see. Interesting. But for both people watching VOD in the future and for here today, if there's any clippable, like clip moments, you know, stuff like that, like moments where people, like if you ever like laughed out loud or something, or it's like a moment that I should turn into a clip, don't be afraid to like catch those for me. Either send them to me on the Discord or whatever. Here would be Redbirds. I see. But if there's ever stuff like that, because I regularly and routinely forget to do clips, because I put it on Twitter and Blue Sky that I kind of think that pretty much all of my content is not great for clips, and not like I don't get clips and clip moments. It's more like a lot of my stuff is more. It's more associated with being like long discussions, you know, long form content. I mean, like books, you don't really do clips of books. I've tried doing that audiobook thing, but I don't know if the interest is there. I've done it a couple times, but it is hard to edit those because I really don't like listening to my own voice. It is really hard for me to work through that.
Yes. Go.
It is probably one of the hardest things for me to do is editing and recording those things. It's funny because when I edit like clips from streams, I don't have that same problem because it's just me taking a moment. I'd do clip if you had it. I thought I had it. I'll go double check. I thought I had it though. Wait a minute. No, I have that. Hang on a step. I'm gonna go look really quick. I swear I have that. I swear I have a clip. I have a clip command, don't I? Let me go find out. Oi, stream elements. Pop it open. Let me see. I swear I have it on here. Chat commands, custom commands. Don't I have a clip command? I do have a clip command. I never use it, but I have it. Is it in my command list is the question. Oh, it is. Huh. Maybe I should include it in the title. I should probably include that in the title then, because I feel like I never knew. Well, to be fair, I don't actually include I don't often put I keep forgetting to put my freaking commands in the title. Because I try to keep my titles succinct, but yeah, that's my bad. No, that's my bad, Naroctim. I probably should be better about communicating that sort of thing to you guys. That's my bad. Hold E20. I do like I do like roll. I do love the rollies. Hang on. Aced. Or stream elements repeat. Is there a button to clip, or is that command just for mobile users? The text command works for everybody, as I recall. It works for everybody, as I recall. Unless I am horribly mistaken as to its functionality. But it should be just like a text command thing. I know there's also the... On both... I think on browser there's also... Like, browser, I know there's the... There's like the commands for... it's different for like everything. I've been doing this for years now, and I still don't 100% have the knowledge, even though I really should. I am not as experienced with some of that stuff because usually whenever I end up with a clip, it's usually like somebody usually sends it to me. Either sends me a link to it or sends that I got a clip made. I remember when I played Pokemon Scarlet and we were doing raids, I have the clip of one-shotting. It was like, take the shot, and I remember that clip was sent, because Cloudy sent that to me. But I know that some clips are made differently. I don't know what the differences are. And especially nowadays, I think it's different anyway. Oh, I whiffed the timing. Sad. Don't like the mobile wave manual clipping. Yeah, it's weird. I'm not. I always find myself a bit at odds with how mobile apps are made anyway, because mobile apps are some of the most strangely built things I've ever seen. I feel like mobile app developers end up getting way too in their head about doing like the sleek and smart design things, rather than just designing a good app. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the impetus is for doing that sort of nonsense, but. I know Twitch has had that problem for years now. And I'm not sure why they have it still, but it's like every time the Twitch app changes, I always feel like I'm looking through like, okay, what feature did you get rid of that I actually liked? Because it always feels like they're like combing for things to change without thinking about why they change it. It's kind of the truth for a lot of app developers, is that they look for things to change without really thinking about why that thing was good in the first place. Because it makes you feel modern, I think, is what they usually think. That it's a modern thing to do to work on it. I miss ad bits. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, I find it surprising when they change things that don't really need changing. Because it just feels like such a strange thing to adjust without reason. Save the game real quick. Okay, let me check additions really quick so we can double check. Okay, so this is at level 4. It's almost done. This is almost level 2, so that's huge. And Harpoon is almost level 4. Unique monster here said to be around Denningrad and only vulnerable to magic damage. Ah, I see. Okay, I'm gonna swap my additions back really quick because I don't know what's ahead fight-wise. So I'm going to swap back really quick. I'm gonna heal really quick, and then we're gonna I'm gonna go straight into the wherever this is and see what's happening. We saved our game, so that's okay. Let's go in. Okay, I think if I can guarantee that I'm gonna run into another fight, I'll switch the additions back really quick. As long as I know I'm gonna run into any other fight, it'll be fine. I'm gonna work on Double Slash a little bit because we haven't had any good time to work on it. We'll work on that really quick. And I kind of want to see what Rod Typhoon... Actually, I want to see Spinning Cane because we haven't seen Spinning Cane with Albert. I would like to see it. Oh crap, I should not have done that. Sound of Swords. So somebody's started to fight against it. Let's go. Either way, we have to join in. Oh, thank goodness she stopped me. Okay, we absolutely need to switch our additions back up. Okay, Crash Dance. Crash Dance is good. Demon's Dance is good. Well, I think Demon's Dance is still fantastic. Hardblade is our strongest, but I think Demon's Dance is fine. And Gust of Wind Dance. Full SP, full damage. We're good. Grab an item. Body Purifier. Okay, good. Thank you. Going in. Is it Lloyd? Is it Lloyd? You can go back now. There's nobody who would think that way. May I excuse myself a bit? You're the representative of the Winglies. Come on. You're going back to your forest to hide. I was just kidding. When I do it, I can do it. Made up my mind. Anyway, if the people Serdio knew about all this, they would all fall over. Let's do it. So is it Lloyd? Is Lloyd just fighting? Lloyd, what are you doing here, man? Lloyd. It is earlier than I expected. Well, it is the future king of dragons. Even with the Dragon Buster, which can kill dragons, he still gave me a hard time. He's almost dead. There's no need for you to come in. You say you're fighting against the Divine Dragon. You broke the seal of the strongest dragon of all, but you couldn't control it. It's the truth, isn't it? What are you yapping about? We can kill this man anytime. We have to defeat the Divine Dragon first. Sacred Sister of Mille Sasu. I see the replacement for that girl. How convenient for us. Shut up. Oh, god dang it, Lloyd. What is wrong with you? Big nerd. What the... Oh. Hey, Lolifan, how's it going today? This dragon is huge. How does he get a look in the boss fight, though, for fighting him? Time to fight. Oh god, this boss fight arena is... Holy crap, dude. It's huge. That model is fantastic, though. Look at that thing. Excellent nightmare fuel before I fall asleep. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Lolifan. Yeah, the ultimate dragon. Yeah, clip. Hey. Oh, it broke the staff. Uh-oh. Attack and defense power of Divine Dragon and Dragoon reduced. Oh, that sucks because I kind of need Dragoon form, really. We kind of need Dragoon form, so this is going to suck, but that's fine. We'll make it work.
Gust of wind dance.
Yeah, we're going to need a Gust of Wind Dance for our life. Ow. Why does he have to hit me like this?
Die.
The Divine Dragon truly knows no bounds. Use all items really quickly. Use all item? Like a healing item. I probably should. Probably a wise decision. There we go.
Die.
Feel like in boss no multi-target. Oh, I see. Wait, an all item. Oh god, wait, he has multiple parts that are active, doesn't he? Oh, god dang it. I see. Okay, well, I need to use these as... I need to use those as... rows. I'll use those as rows.
Yes.
Oh, whiff. That sucks. Let's go for the cannon.
Gust of wind dance.
Okay, we can put fear on the cannon? Okay, yeah, item. I should have an all item, yeah? Powerful A attack, dark multi. Okay, here we go. Mash buttons. 600. Holy crap. One of the rare times I will ever use items anymore. I wanted you to get the names really quick. Was all? Oh yeah, no, I didn't even realize there was. I didn't realize that he had multiple parts though. Oh, it's like Monster Hunter. He's roaring at me. Oh, he used fear on everybody. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Mind Purifier. I need to clear that really fast then. I'll clear it off of Albert because I know Albert's going next. And then... My god, that animation is sick though. Uh-oh. Why does he got the Dragon Ball Z looking artillery attack? Ah. Okay, we're good though. I will say, the moment that it says that we're good on... The moment it says that we're allowed to do the Dragoon form again, I'm gonna use special immediately. Oh crap. I didn't even look where I was attacking. Divine Dragon Ball. Divine Dragon Ball. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh. That wasn't the attack I was expecting, I'll be honest. Ow. Okay, we do need to heal though, so... What I'll do is I'll use Mind Purifier, and then we can use the... We'll use the healing item. Is Dart's turn should be next? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're good. Item. Do we have Healing Rain? We don't. Okay, that's fine. Healing Breeze is good enough. We'll do it. It'll do. I might need to spend a turn or two guarding just so we can get HP and dodge. But we should be... Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine.
Die.
What does Fear do? From what I understand, it halves attack, from what I've seen. Based on what I've seen in this game, halves attack and guard. Oh, I was right. Okay. I didn't know it halved guard, though, so that's actually good to know. But I knew that it halved... I knew it halved attack, because it cut my attack damage in half earlier. Okay, the next time I get Rose's turn, we'll use the... even if it'll do less damage, we'll still use the all item, because we want to hit everything. Yeah, we'll just hit everything. What was that Sonic Heroes looking color scheme? Did you see that? Mash buttons. Oh wait, this is that attack. Oh, actually 5 attack and defense. It is not a mash attack, but 1,000? Even halved? Wait, that was halved? 0.5. Okay, so yeah, that is 50%. So 0.5 is 50%, which is half. That's not too... That is kind of crazy, though, that Fear can do that.
Crash Dance!
Crash Dances does good damage. Crash Dance is still good. At least we were able to reduce him, but... Oh, god dang it. We do not have the number of Mind Purifiers to handle that.
Die. Demons dance.
Yeah, that's 100 rather than our normal 200. Might just have to fight through it. Yeah, if worse comes to worse, I am going to use the Dragoon form. Is still the cannon? No, the cannon, both the cannon and the ball are dead, from what I understood, from what I saw. Yeah, they're all dead. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Even if it's worse, I'm going to do it. Even if it's worse at this point, I'm going to do it. I think at this point it's worth it because the extra defense will be nice. Also because I can do this. Watch this. Oh, good. Check this out. It's time. All right, let's hope that this is enough. It's reduced, I know, but at the very minimum, I want to say, what? Did I just become a whole ass dragon? Oh, 200. Well, yeah, because it's the Dragoon form is reduced. I know that. Well, I'm actually doing this for another reason. We're ODaM. You summon it. Oh, I see.
Astral Drain.
Alright, we're gonna do this because we need it. The dragon form is kind of sick. I like that. Even if the Dragoon form is weakened, I kind of needed the health regen, and I'm going to use Albert's thing to reduce damage anyway, so I figured at this point in the battle it was worth it. It's not great at all, mind, but it's worth it. Never mind, this is so much worse. Oh god, why did I do this? I'm an idiot. Oh, that uses all your SP. Oh, never mind, he just died. Oops. Okay, well that sucks. This is somehow way worse than I thought it was going to be. I think did I just throw this entire fight by using Dragoon form? That's kind of what it feels like I just did. I think, yeah, I just threw this entire fight, didn't I? Ah, crap. I am only now realizing how bad I messed up. You just threw it? Yeah. Can I just say that does seem I guess my thought was that, oh, it's gonna be like when we fought the power block stuff where it was gonna go away, but it did not. Well, that sucks. I feel like of all the fights where you'd want to use Dragoon form, check your boost on menu and half the values and know this staff is permanent in this fight. Oh, yeah. So this fight is probably a wash then, huh? I feel like that's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe my brain is just like, it makes sense that this fight couldn't be. Then again, I'm still of the mind that... Okay, yeah, we are definitely dead. You know what's the funny thing? I feel like this fight... Now that I think about it, I think this fight has the same issue. You know, it did warn you. Yeah, it did. I guess my thought process was that we were close enough to the end of the fight that it wouldn't be that big a deal, but... Yeah, that sucks. Well, this is just entirely my L, so that's fine. I'll take it. It's fine. We haven't had many L's in this game anyway, so taking one or two isn't gonna make me sad. It does make me feel a little bit stupid, but... You know what? I think every once in a while I gotta make a boneheaded decision to remind me that I am not invincible. That said, I guess what I was thinking earlier with Shauna / Miranda, this guy was tough and lasted for a while. I think the thing that strikes me a little bit though is that, like how Shauna kind of rejects the additions and kind of suffers for it. It kind of feels weird that of all the fights in the game, one of the most important ones in the games tells you, do not use Dragoon form. Like, it's one of the most important concepts in the game is using the Dragoon form, and the fact that it's rendered irrelevant for 2 fights is weird. I don't think it's a bad thing, but it's definitely weird, you know, where it kind of feels a bit strange. He also didn't take a direct cannon. I guess it's fair. I guess that's just what I'm thinking right now is it feels a bit strange to have a core mechanic of the game kind of put to the side. I don't think it's inherently a bad thing because I think the game does a good job of handling, but check boost value currently. Yeah, because it would be in status, right? Oh, wow, that would suck. Yeah, so basically attack is just killed when you do that, huh? That sucks. I feel like that's kind of the thing that's kind of something that this game has had, like, it's specific to, like, very specific to the... Okay, we're gonna get rid of both of these because I do not need total vanishing. I almost never use it. Body be fair. But what I'm seeing is that I think it's weird when boss fights negate a mechanic of the game, but I feel like this game, it's only in 2 places where it's been this case. I guess the other one specifically is the other one I'm thinking of is the fact that we had the same problem fighting the staff holder, the Grand Staff. Yeah, we have to go through this again, though. I did just realize that if I lose this again, then I have to watch everything again. All right. At least we get to see this movie every time. But I think having a fight completely Jules is surprised with Divine tells you straight away. I get, well, yeah, well, and I guess that's kind of a curiosity to me is that 2 major boss fights in a row basically say you shouldn't be using a core mechanic of the game. Which, I don't know, it sits with me in a weird way. I don't know how to feel about it, because it's kind of like, you build up the Dragoon form hoping to use it at some point, but being told to specifically put it down for multiple boss fights feels... I don't know, it just kind of feels like, oh, this is what we were building up for, so I guess we don't do that. I don't know, something about it in my brain feels a bit strange, but I get it. It just feels like the kind of thing that would be in other fights rather than being in this one. But knowing it now for sure, and having a bit more knowledge on the fight, I won't make the same mistakes twice. So I have an idea to do this a bit better. Let's pull... I think this angle's good. Alright, so with Rose, items, we're gonna start with the... We're going to start with the Spectral Flash, and then use Black Rain after with Rose. What that does mean, though, is that I can have Dart and Albert focus on the Divine Dragon itself. I don't need to have... I'll have Rose deal with the other 2 parts, because the items should be enough to deal with it. At least I hope so. Game? Oh, there we go. Yeah, because the Divine Cannon and the Divine Ball are going to be going down pretty quick. At least Crash Dance still does some solid damage. Gust of Wind Dance. There we go. Oh, but I need to clear Rose's status before I can use the item. Okay, let's see. Items. Mind Purifier. The only sad thing with this is that the Mind Purifier, we don't have a version of Mind Purifier that's for everybody, so it's kind of awkward because we don't have a way to get rid of it consistently. Uh-oh. The way his arms are shaking on the cliff bothers me so much. Let me see it really quick because I'm actually I need to see what I want to see what you mean. Oh yeah, where he's like shuddering and holding onto the side. I see what you mean. Okay, we're gonna use a healing breeze because we're dying. We're dying by a lot actually. Holy crap. Okay, and then I think by the turn order, I think it'll be Albert next, and then Rose, if I'm not mistaken. He kind of does like the Pokemon, like how Pokemon do that like shudder animation. I see what you mean. It kind of looks like the Pokemon like shudder animation. I don't know if I don't think it bothers me per se, but I definitely see what you mean where it's like it's a little... He's very shaky. Okay, let's get Black Rain. All right. Hit it with everything we got. Mash buttons. 192. Excellent. Okay, how much did that do to everything, though? How are we doing? All right, how are we doing is the question. Was that actually enough to get rid of the opponents like I thought, or... Uh-oh. I think this is a sign that we actually did a solid amount of damage to him, if I'm not mistaken. I don't actually know, though. I will say the fact that he inflicts fear is also kind of sad for me. Okay, they're at red, so... It's like one of the few times I wish I had more items for this stuff, but... Double agility 3 times. Oh, you know what? We could... Oh, you know what? I could do something with this. Hang on. Use this on Albert. I just realized we can use this item as much as we please. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the Divine Cannon. Okay, the Divine Cannon's down. Okay, go for Divine Ball.
Die.
There we go.
Demon stands.
Okay. Okay, can I just say the fact that he inflicts fear this much, this sucks. This actually sucks because I have no way to counter that with. I did not bring enough mind purifiers for this. Which I'm kind of guessing now that I should have just sold all of my body purifiers and got mind purifiers instead. Because now I'm gonna have to just suffer with... Because there's no other way to get rid of it.
Yes.
Okay, we got rid of it at least, but... Yeah, because we don't have any way to get rid of heal. Doesn't guard remove status ailments? Does it? Well, I guarded anyway, so it's probably good anyway. Ow. Nope. I think guard prevents status ailments, but I don't really have a consistent way of guessing when he's gonna do the thing. Okay, of all the characters I want to get rid of this on, I think I want to get rid of it on Albert. Because Albert's kind of our damage boy, so we need that.
Die.
I will say, I guess this is another one of those things where it feels like hindsight is 2020. But that's kind of cold comfort at this point that, oh yeah, I needed to bring mind purifiers, but that feels kind of strange. Dragoon would heal, but severely reduced here. Yeah, I think the thing that kind of confuses me with all of this is the fact alone that you don't get Dragoon form here. You get it specifically inflicts fear, but also it kind of feels like if you didn't have a billion mind purifiers before this point anyway, you're kind of screwed anyway because you don't have the means to get rid of it. I guess it's tough because we don't have, there's no items that do everything. There's no item that says, oh yeah, just get rid of all the ailments. There's rings that prevent fear. Right, but I guess the problem is that I would, again, it's like I have to have known that it was gonna happen, right? And that's kind of a hard thing to presume, I guess. Is that I would have had to have presumed before the fight that fear was going to be a problem. Oh, well, Dart's down. What was Rose? Oh, Rose is shaking because of fear. That's right. That's why. Okay, let's pick up Angel's Prayer. I'll pick up Dart really quick. Yeah, I guess that's kind of something that I think every RPG has at least one boss that's like that. I think the Souls-like games are notoriously awful about it, where you need to have hindsight for like hindsight builds the entire game design. And I think sometimes that's fine, but me knowing all this prior. Well, and that's true when you go back to replay any game you love, right? Where it's like you go back to play a game from your childhood and it's like, yeah, I knew these things were coming. But I feel like with this game, it's an interesting position to have of the game is going to lord that over you a little bit when you go into a battle. Especially if you've been using Dragoon form as a crutch. I think this is a curious one. Mainly because it is kind of funny that Dragoon form ends up becoming a bit of an issue later. It's funny mechanically that Dragoon form becomes a liability in at this stage of the game. Like basically end of disc 3, yeah, you are going to be messed up if you try to use Dragoon form too much. Which is curious. Again, it's funny, it's interesting when you see a game use its core mechanic against the player. Because that's an interesting take to have. I honestly barely use Dragoon stuff other than just seeing it. Oh, hey, we won. We actually won. Holy crap. Much easier this time. He kicked up the earth, slamming into the ground that hard. I was Lloyd here to steal the kill. Oh. Well, he killed the Divine Dragon. Oh, I see. A Dragoon form from the Divine Dragon. Yes. Oh god. This is the Dragoon spirit. A Divine Dragoon spirit. Of course he stole it. What a dork. 10,000 experience? Holy crap. Holy. That's a lot. The Maroon Kongol didn't level up. That's wild. That's wild. Of course he had to steal it though, but... This is the soul of the Divine Dragon. The flame of a soul that sparkles only at the last moment of a dragon's life. Its crystal is the Dragoon spirit. As I expected, it doesn't sparkle in my hands. Lloyd, that was your purpose, wasn't it? This is just a little prize for me. A prize? I don't need additional power to destroy the world. The Divine Dragon was a mere obstacle to my ideal. I fought against it for that reason only. You're the one who formed the conspiracy to destroy the world. The King of Serdio, what brought you all the way here? Is it the frustration of having your moon taken? Or your feelings towards your loyal friends are at Lavitz? Lloyd, why do you suck so much? Don't even mention that name. It's too early yet to settle things. Don't be so hasty, I'll see you soon. Oh yeah, Wingly Tech, he can just teleport. Where is he going? He's leaving the mountain, chase him. Man, that is brutal to look at though. The dragon's face. Jeez. Alright, so do we have to run? Oh, we have to run all the way back. Oh god, time to go. Okay, let's get to a save point, and then we can call it for tonight. Because it is the end of stream, basically. I'll take defeating the Divine Dragon as a good enough ending. Oh, she's still feared. Oh god, dang it. Ah! She's still afraid. Heal. Yeah, I almost forgot. Ow. Okay, well, actually, that's fine, because her being down means that we can pick her up and she isn't afraid anymore. This is fine. It sucks, but we'll deal with it. Those enemies are kind of cute. I do like the Beast Dragons. They are kind of cool. They kind of remind me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. They kind of look like the Alligator Swords Dragon. I don't know why, but I like them. They're cool. I do like the Beastie Dragons. They are very cool. I feel bad. It's like, of all the enemies, I feel like they're kind of top 10 for design for me. I think the dragons get an unfair advantage, but that's just because they're dragons. Okay, okay, so the question is, does that get rid of the fear? We good? Luster Dragon? It kind of looks like Luster Dragon a little bit. I see what you mean. Actually, yeah, I see exactly what you mean now that I think about it. Like the original Luster Dragon if it was green. I see it now. I see the vision. Okay, we'll just do this. It's fine. There we go. Okay, let me save the game. It actually does look like, because there's Luster Dragon and Luster Dragon number 2. It kind of looks like the original Luster Dragon if it was green. I like that. That's actually really cool now that I think about it. Okay. Now then. That'll call it. That'll be it for today's stream. So thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. So tomorrow, Shin Megami Tensei 5. We're kind of zooming in on the end there. So I'm very curious where that's going to go by the end of it all. It's like I know that the Empyrean is the end, but there's still a lot to do in the Empyrean and around it. So we have a lot to see before the game is over. And Sunday, we're going to start a mini-series. I say mini-series because I'm doing it on Sundays, but it's a mini-series for Sunday for a little bit because I wanted to get around to it. Metroid Prime Remastered. Because I never finished Metroid Prime when I was a kid. I had it for the GameCube. I still own it, but I never finished it because when I was a little kid, the intro scared the crap out of me, and I'd always panic during the escape in the first level, and I would die. I died numerous times trying to get out of that level in time. And I was always a little bit... I think it was like... I was kind of intimidated as a kid of Metroid Prime because of that intro level, and also I was not very good at first-person shooters as a kid, which included that game. So I did get better, especially as a teenager. I played a fair bit of Call of Duty when I was a teen. I did hone my skill in Black Ops 1, which was very fun. But Sunday, Metroid Prime Remastered, so yes. And I guess for the VOD viewers, I hope people leave comments. It's actually something I wanted to put down. If anybody's ever gotten any of my books, or like gotten music, or gotten the game, read Genie, please leave reviews and comments because they help me improve my work, and they also help more people see the work. So, and on VODs, leave comments, even if it's just something like your favorite, like what you had for breakfast this morning. I don't care. Though I do hope that it's something more productive than just what you had for breakfast, but still. The point is that it helps me a lot when people leave messages. Side note, imagine OC having the soulless divine dragon as a human reincarnation. Oh. Dude, that actually sounds like a great... I feel like I would have read that. If somebody wrote that as a fanfic, I would read it. I did read a fair bit of fanfic. I wrote one. It remains the one piece of my work. I will never show it to people willingly, and if someone finds it, that's up to them. I will never directly claim it, but I did write it. I have one piece of it's on the internet somewhere. I will never say where, but it's there. But I do, but like having like the fan stories, those are the backbone of the passion of a fan group. I do not discriminate nor ridicule those things. I think the tropes of such things are fun to poke at. You know, there's tropes in, you know, OCs and fanfics and such, but I don't think it's point of like ridicule in general. I think it's like, you know, everything has tropes. You know, it's like romance stories have the dumb guy and the hot lady. Horror stories have the people splitting the party even though you shouldn't. D&D games, you have splitting the party and doing things you shouldn't. It's like, you know, tropes exist and it's not like they're ever going to go away. Now then. I should be better and continue and be responsible and raid out more. But where to go to is my question. Why did I just think about the melee theme? Why does that? Let's see. Oh, I see. There's someone we collabed with a while ago. It was during Emeraldo's Among Us collab. Daichi. We can raid over there. I haven't been over there in a bit. I have to. My brain is. I noticed it as I was like kind of settling. It's like, oh yeah, brain is slowly settling in. Tired myself out with that last fight. But in any case, thank you so much for coming by. Now, whenever I see you guys next. Goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I will see you soon.